That should be that now. It should all be fixed. Hey, what's up? Yeah, I'm back, man. I just stuck it on the phone. We got audio? Thumbs up for audio. I can't see or hear anything. Let me know if we got audio. Somebody give me a thumbs up on the audio. All right. You got audio? I didn't see anybody put anything in there because I wasn't looking. Not gonna lie. I hope you guys can hear me. I don't know. Just don't know. It's really gonna put a damper in my plans because then I'm gonna have to put you guys back up front with me here in a minute. I don't know about all that. You guys up front makes it kind of weird. Oh, is that still on? We'll just leave it like that. Should be fine. But if y'all are gonna be back there, you're definitely gonna need the umbrellas. We got audio? Are we good? Can you guys hear me? Okay, sounds good. Thanks, man. Thanks, Wes, man. Yeah, we started the other stream, dude, and that didn't work out. That sucked. What are you gonna do? There we go. And that's how that sits. I mean, we're good, right? Okay, let's do this. Let's turn you guys around. I'm not gonna be able to read comments for a minute, but when I catch a fish, I'll come back and read comments. How's that? There we go. All right, we're good. Let's do some fishing, dude. Let's get some lines in the water. Let's not even fiddle around. We know the wacky rig works over here, so let's start with that. We fixed that wacky rig up from last time, you guys. We added a 64th ounce tongue weight, and we put a stirrup on there. Instead of the O-ring, we got a stirrup. So we're gonna see how that works. Oh, we gotta put the trolling motor down. Like, I'm ready. You understand what I'm saying? I'm jonesing. Need to do some fishing, you feel me? I'm in the mood. I make sure my trolling motor batteries are hooked up. We got one right off the first cast, boys, and it's a beast. First cast, boys, and it's a good one. No, it's a little one, but it was in the grass, and we got it on the first cast. The old first cast curse. There it is, boys. The old first cast curse. The dink on the first cast. He fell off too, even better. Ah, first cast. Oh my goodness, boys. That's great. See ya. All right, let's do something else. Goodness, man. Oh, that was great. I just told you how I switched the rig up, and I was like, hey, let's switch the rig up. You know what I'm saying? This is what I did. I made this a little bit different and did this. Yeah. Score, cast one. All right, let's talk about that for a minute. Slay the ding, first cast, let's go. I know, that's what I'm talking about, bud. That's what I'm talking about, man. Live bass fishing, first cast, we're 1 for 1. Let's give it a second here. Let's let's not get too excited. Oh, let me hook the trolling motor up. Haven't even done that yet. Oh my goodness, he was in the grass though. I thought he was way bigger when he turned up all that grass. Yeah, so 64th ounce pegged weight. Got the saddle on there. Z-Man Zinker. All right, let's get back to it. You guys ready? Let's see what the second cast holds. Goodness gracious. Didn't even get this thing turned on. I like literally didn't. Nothing's on. Well, that'll be the last one of the day. That will be the last one of the day. Watch my words here. Nah, we're gonna have fun. You'll see. Everything's gonna be different. I'm telling you right now. Everything. Get my hood on. It's already 86. Water temp's 88. Oh, slack line. Oh, slack line gets one early this morning. Didn't even feel. All right, let me get my drink. I mean, at this point, you know what I'm saying? Should have had breakfast. I was gonna eat something. I was like, you know, let me just get it in the water. You know what I'm saying? Let me just get it a little bit wet. Yep, that's one. Hold on there, slackliners. Oh, it was grass, dude. Just gonna let y'all know. And if this is what the lake hits, watch me work. It's only a 5.6? What I say, 5.6 or 5.8 today. It's not a very good fishing day. It's gonna be balls hot, dude. It's gonna be hot. Ricardo, hope your little boat's working good, bud. I met that dude the other day, him and his buddy, man, on his maiden voyage, dude. They were out fishing. Tried to hook them up with some knowledge. They looked at me like I was crazy. Then I opened the box. They didn't think I was crazy no more. Buddy said, I'll sub. All right. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. All right, we got problems. Hold on, you guys. Yeah, things misplaced. That's not going to work there. I'm resetting stuff. I hope that works there. All right. Okay, here we go. Now, let's get on it. Drinks in the wrong spot. I'm telling you right now, dude. I put my stuff in certain cup holders, you know what I mean? Like, I do this stuff for a reason. All right, let's go. Enough. Focus. That's the thing. When you see that first cast, I was so focused, that's what ended up happening. Now I'm like, and I'm losing focus. I know what you're thinking. Where did you find 1/64th ounce nail weights? Well, I didn't. I found 1/32 and I cut it in half. That's how. And I can make them 1/128th if I want to, but I don't know if that'll sink at all. This guy, Wes, calling me Dink Slayer. Listen, man, it's first cast, buddy. I mean, I don't know what else to do at this point. Just hope everything stays with this same momentum, you know what I'm saying? We'll stay right up in here in this little moving water area right here, then we're gonna fish that moving water area down there. I've looked at this place. There's more up on the point. Looked at this place again last night and figured out a little bit more about it and why I was getting what I was getting and why things were so much fun over here. There's a lot of underwater depth change features here, but they're subtle, but they're big enough to see on, you know, graphing. So pay attention to stuff like that. Water temperature is 88.4 degrees. 3.5 foot deep right here, boys and girls. 3.5 foot. Yeah, at some point today in a little while, we're going to lose audio because I'm going to have to put the power back on the phone. So I'll bring you guys up front when that happens. We need to get started here. We need to stay focused, man. We got a lot of different techniques to try today. We need to make sure we're paying attention to what we're doing. We're going to start here, then we're going to go down yonder, and then I found some other spots y'all might want to see too last night. Very slow fishing technique. Today's speed is medium. It said creek channels. Let's turn this thing again. Creek channels, scattered vegetation. Underwater creeks. That's what we're looking for. Little channel areas that fish are going to congregate in. It's grass. One thing about this technique, boys, you are moving slow. You are not covering a lot of water. That is for sure. And we got a new piece of tackle. We forgot to do the unboxing the other day on Tackle Talk, man. We forgot to do a bunch of stuff. It was a rough Tackle Talk. No, it wasn't really. I mean, it was a lot of fun, but I totally forgot about the unboxing. I even had everything all set up. Like I had my show plan. Oh, grass. Come on now. Here, fishy, fishy. Here, fishy, fishy. Here, fishy, fishy. Come on, fishy. Oh, I wish I tied on a devil's horse this morning. This is why I bring 30 rods. You know what I'm saying? Some people ask me why I bring so many rods. And it's not that I need all those rods, it's that they're necessary. You know what I mean? I use them. They're all different, they're all set to certain techniques. And when I need that technique, and I just bring that rod, you know? But if I don't bring that rod, there's no going back. You know, I can't. I could tie it on something else, and I'm not mentally gonna feel like it's gonna work. Yeah, moving water. That's what we need to be out in. Just not gonna feel like it's gonna work. I'm really gonna be telling myself my confidence is gonna be way down. Not even mascara could bring up that kind of confidence level. You know what I mean? It's bad. It's rough. Yeah, what we need right now is a 4 to 6er. I want that to happen. Oh, this thing is so falling. I wish you guys could see the presentation on this worm, because it is slow. 4 seconds a foot fall rate. 4 seconds a foot. So if we're sitting in 3 foot of water, I can literally sit for 12 seconds before this thing's going to see the bottom. Wow. That is some, and it's all weird bent up. Like, I don't know if you guys probably couldn't see it. But it is definitely a stays in the strike zone kind of presentation for sure. I think they call this a Nico rig. I'm not quite sure. Not quite sure. But it's a modified wacky. You know what I'm saying? And the saddle. I do like the saddle. And I buy my saddle a little bit smaller than my bait, so then it squeezes them. I don't have to worry about that fish really pulling on that. I'll feel that and let it go before I let him continue taking it. That's the problem with those Gary Yamamoto. And I bought some smaller O-rings too, just, you know, because. Yeah, this thing appears as if it's a lifestyle worm. Am I weight exposed? Oh, it is. Hold on. Oh, yeah, that's definitely it. I seen some fish on my way out here. Just for a second, I didn't say nothing to y'all because it was on the 2D. But there were some fish out here on the way over here. I see a bunch of people hanging out over here. I know there's going to end up being fish in the middle, and I think there's going to end up being fish out there. We're gonna make a couple of different stops today. Graph's not showing us too much. I mean, it's just scattered grass here and there. But there is a transition there from 5 to 2.5 right here, right there in the middle where we caught that 5-pounder the other day. There's a transition right there. That's why I keep rolling over it. You guys can't see stuff like that, but I try to tell you they're there. Yeah, this is definitely an interesting rig that I've got here. That pen weight's gonna have to come out again. It's not exciting. I mean, it's not like, woohoo, this guy, he knows all the tricks. I know a few. You know what I'm saying? I know a few. I've been known to turn a trick or two. All right. Let's get back on these couple of points right here. We got fishing, boys. And like I said, that first cast curse, dude, it works both ways. Either it's going to be wildly successful and you're going to have a fire day because you're in the spot with the bait and you're on it, or you're going to spend the whole day wishing that didn't happen. I mean, if it was a giant on the first one, cheers. But if it's a dink, I mean, you could spend some time. Well, it looks like I am going to have to up the weight on this because this thing went back to buoying again. All right. So a 64th is not enough. We're going to have to go with that full 32nd. There's no way around it. And I got to find them. Nail weights. Yeah, I thought that now that the bait's been soaking, it's not going to be buoyant at all. This ain't your grandpa's wacky rig here, boys. Just so we're clear. This thing's got like upgrades, you know what I'm saying? We got an upgraded wacky rig. It's a wacky rig, but it rocks a saddle, nail weights, mosquito wire, Yamagatsu hook. I mean, it don't get no, you know. You got to trick out your lures as much as you trick out your boat, as much as you trick out your pole, as much as you trick out your gear, as much as you trick out your truck. You know what I'm saying? You do all that tricking out and you're bound for greatness. Bound for greatness. Not really. But a little bit different presentation could be the difference between you going Nilo and you having a fire day, though. I will say that. Come on now. I can read you guys' comments now. I've got the phone turned a certain way. My eyes are good, so I can see back there. I'll see if a comment comes across, and I'll go back there and wander back and say hi. If I'm not actively engaged in a fishing incident. First cast crap. Are you kidding me? You guys see that first cast nonsense that just occurred? I'm trying, man. I'm trying. I know there's a 7-pounder in this area, Wes. I know there is, dude. I want a 10, but I've got to be real. I don't know if this lake has that kind of action, man. I don't know if this lake has that kind of action. But I've heard stories, dude. You know what I mean? I just have to do it myself. Like, I don't trust but verify. I've got the Ronald Reagan fishing concept. You know what I mean? Trust but verify. That's the third time I caught something over here schooling. Let's go. We're out on a grass flat right now. This whole place humps up in the middle over here. And it's a big hump grass flat. Sitting in about 3.5 foot of water, but the grass leaves us about 18 inches to travel through. So there's not much to work with here. Now we came out of the grass flat. We're back into 3.5 foot, and we're straight solid bottom. And then right over here on the right, about 15 yards up, we're going to go into another grass flat. All right, let's kill it because I'm showing fish. Now, another pro tip, guys, check your reel seat. Every time you pick up a rod, check your reel seat. There's nothing more embarrassing. Some of these guys call themselves, you know, I'm an avid angler. You're so avid that you don't even check your reel seats, bud. Like, that's, come on, man. Beginner stuff, rookie stuff. You know what I mean? I don't know what this is over here, but there's a small school of something. It just might be bait fish, but there might be something forcing them to the top. So I'm watching it. I'm casting into it. We might have to do a little get inclusive, get inclusive. You know, a little cheerleading squad there for the inclusive bait. Excuse me. Come on now. You don't go from first cast to 30 hours later. Boys, look at this. See a lot of action on that point. I say I got a little school of bait over here, but I'm trying to get around the bait to see if I can find what's you know what I mean? What is there something balling that bait? Is there? I mean, you guys probably, yeah, you probably didn't see that. It's hot. We just got here. Already hot. 89.2-degree water temperature. What? There's another hole right up here that I found yesterday that I want to check out. I think we might put a little, that little half weight inside of this other side of this tail and give this thing some really crazy action, because it's going to fall at a different speed because it's weighted differently on both sides. I think that's probably going to be that's going to be it. I'll tell you right now. I think that's going to be it. All right, we're going to leave this thing right here where I can get a hold of it. I'll never buy these again, I can tell you that right now. I'll go Bargain City with this kind of stuff. Yeah, scattered grass all throughout here. This could be, there could be stuff hiding amongst this grass, and that will definitely put a smile on my face at some point today, you know what I mean? Let's get this other nail weight in this other side here. Like I said, I think having two different size weights in each side will not only make the bait less buoyant, but I think it'll give the fall rate that real odd presentation, the kind of odd that aggravates fish into biting it. That odd. Oh yeah, let's see it. Oh boys, this is gonna be this is it. I think this is the wacky rig presentation we're looking for. I think that was an otter. Do we have otters down here? Oh, it's so nasty touching that. Scattered grass 6 foot. Hit the bottom. God. All right. It's still not letting me load. I got it on Navionics right now, but it's not showing, it's showing me my waypoints, but it's not showing me my, my underwater stuff that I want to see, my terrain features. That's what it's called. Menu, menu. Oh, that's not letting me do it either. What in the world did I do here? I don't know what I hit that day, boys, but we used to use it. I remember it. We fished with it several times on the lake of that which we do not speak. I know some of you guys remember that. Whew. Yeah, I got to get the contour map back up. I'm going to have to check my owner's manual. I got fish bouncing right here. What kind of fish? Sitting in 6 foot of water. This is a deeper area of this little back pocket. That's why I wanted to check this. Just to see what's in here. I mean, if there's nothing in here, I totally understand. Get my lunchbox put under the seat, close this box up. All done with this stuff here. We got a really good lunch selection today, boys and girls. I think it's fantastic. I think it's gonna. I got a fish right here. Yeah, they're sitting on the back side of these grasses. I don't like having to fix these nail weights. We're gonna select different nail weights next time. Just so we're clear. I don't really like these. Now it's the nail weight's fault. The same one that caught the fish on the first cast. That's the reason I'm not catching any more fish. These things, they're not in the right position. Yada, yada, yada. The sun's too bright. Oh my God, it's too hot. Fish aren't biting. I can come up with them. But everything was different today, boys and girls. Everything was different. As in, we started off on a first cast dink. Day's over. Day is over. We can just call it now. Go home winners. Just kidding. Totally kidding. Well, you gotta let the bail open. See, that's why I don't want to fly the drone. Another airplane. Third one so far that we've been here. That would cause my drone to immediately come down. Wherever it is, it didn't care. When he flies right over me like that, forget it. Drone's going down on purpose. It's like, yep, nope. Manned aircraft, you're down. Then the red screen comes up. That's not a good sign. I call it the red screen because it starts like blinking at you and stuff. And then the robot starts talking to you. And once the robot starts talking to you, it's game over. What about? I bet that side over there has probably got the best shade. If we go all the way to the end of this place, just to see, you know what I'm saying? Just to get an idea of what it looks like. Because over here it's just a big, expansive 6 foot nothing land. Occasional drilla. I mean, nothing that's got me like, oh, let's go. Remember, we're out here grinding. Just saw a bass come up right here next to me. See it? That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, we're right. I told you there's something going on over here. Told you there was a big school of bait over here. Maybe they're chasing flukes, jerk baits. Got it. Oh, let it go. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. That might have been a gar. He definitely had a hold of her, though. Oh, look at that. He jacked my hook up. That's what happened. All right, we're back. Yeah, they're over here. I got a school, 5 or 6. Not big. Maybe there's a big in the area, but there's a little bait about 10 yards that way. A little bait school. It's not big. It's probably a little ball about yay. Now I just got to either not disturb that bait school or try to wander around it and see if the fish are on a certain area making the ambushes. You know what I mean? All right, we've missed one. We're 1 for 2. Looks like they've turned that school that way. It's really neat sitting here and watching what the fish are doing underneath the water. Well, I mean, I'm guessing, but I can see it when they're doing things like this. Like, it totally makes sense to me. Like when all of a sudden you see them start busting the top. Meanwhile, we've been watching that school, that little school of bait since over there. That's what we've been following. Oh my God, is this thing back to floating again? Yep. Looks like them bullet weights came out of it. Well, one of them did. Might just put a little super glue on it. That'll hold it in there for the ever. All right, we're gonna stay right here. I gotta put another weight in this. It popped a weight out. It's always something, you know what I'm saying? But without that other weight, this thing just pretty much floats. Not really float. It just does not sink at any rate that could even conceivably be considered sinking. You know what I mean? It's not. Oh, it's so hot, boys. You know, let's go. You know me. Let's go. I'm really wondering if I shouldn't put a little super glue on this thing. Next one I build, I'm building with super glue peg weights. Decided, oh, there are fish right underneath us. I drove right over the spot I've been wanting to cast into. I've been driving, I just drove right over it. Even better. Brilliant. Nice work, Jason. Way to think that through. You know what I mean? Way to think that through, buddy. I just got toyed with. Put my smoker away and get ready. Let's double back on this corner again. Let's S our way into this shallower area right here because I think those bass push that bait into those lily pads. Did I tell you guys it's hot? Did I say anything about the temperature yet? I will. Yeah, I really think I need to put a little glue on this. I mean, sometimes it works. I got a couple of fish over here. It's grass. 5-3. See, it got real deep here all of a sudden. Like I said, we're going to S our way in on that shore pad line over there, and then we're going to get inclusive when we get up in that grassy area over there. We start pulling that inclusive bait through there. You know what I'm talking about. Making it happen. It's going to be different, I'm telling you right now. It's going to be different. Make sure the net is, yeah, see, net wasn't free, so that wouldn't have gone well, boys. Yeah, see, in an emergency net situation, that would have been horrible. That would not have been good, dude. I'd have went to grab the net, giant fish, everything's epic, and can't get it out of the side there because it's jacked up. Oh, something's there, boys. I don't know what it is, but I just scared something as soon as it hit. Might be an otter. Yeah, see, there it goes. I think they chased that bait up into this natural barrier here. We're gonna find out. $6 right here. Crazy. All right, let's get in on it. I don't know how deep that wall is right there, but it appears to come way up. It's gotta be grass. Slow she goes when you're wacky rig fishing, you know what I mean? Can't move a lot of water. You really got to be selective in your casts. Like I said, right now I'm sitting on a little wall. We're only 10 yards from the shore, but the shore is dirt, and there's a 6.5. We're at 5.5 to 6 feet all the way around this thing, just 10 yards off of it. So there's some kind of wall or, elevation change. It's pretty drastic. It should be. Or it's just gradual from here and it goes up a foot for every 3 feet. I don't know. I can't really see it. But I'm trying to hit it with this wacky rig. Let's See if I can't just slide down it and something just come across from the bottom. And pow! You know what I'm saying? Like that right there. All right, come on. Looking for stuff to throw at, guys. Looking for something to point out its location to me. Oh my God, it's so hot, dude. 8:30 in the morning, and I'm literally. That's just dirty bottom. Yep. Dirty bottom. Come on, big fish. It's right here now. Yep. Little undulation. Little grass. Come on, get back down there. Coming over that little bait school again, but it's half the size it used to be. Come on now. I know something in here eats these things. I've seen it. Is that grass? Oh, it is grass. Just enough drift, you know what I'm saying? That even the grass is starting to feel. I'm worried. Really worried. Another grass spot. Emergent vegetation. That's what it said. Oh, something just ticked on her. Oh, listen to the majestic birds. Coming up on this point, then we're going to hit the, see, they're right here. I can see them. They're coming to the top. They're bouncing up, but they're not going to chew top water. I can tell you that right now. Very deceptive fish. They're not chewing top water. Come on. You know what I'm saying? What I got to do? Got a lot of different bait presentations today, so we're going to do what we got to do. That was grass, but it felt like chewing. It really felt like something was biting on it, but it wasn't. It was just coming through the grass. Oh, I know something's got to live right here. I know something's got to live right in the middle of that, right there. Come on out, smash it. No? Anything? No? Let's try the next one. Oh, here it goes, the grind. I mean, there should be fish in here, though. That felt good, but that was straight grass. I love reeling up the slack and then feeling it kind of pull my hand off of it because it jerked me away. We brought big baits, little baits, swim baits, everything but live bait. There goes that plane again. Same guy. Just wonder what I'm doing. You know we haven't found out here? White flies. We have yet to find white flies out here. He's awful low. You heard him sputtering and stuff? Maybe oh, there's the airport's right over there. He's coming in for El Landango. Yeah, I want to go all the way to the far side of this thing too. I want to go all the way over there. So you guys, we're going to go over there in just a second. We're going to come off this point right here. I want to fish off this point. I got a bit of emergent vegetation right here. Take advantage of any little emergent vegetation that's just scattered about. That's important. Look at them sticks right there. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's the kind of stuff we're talking about. What's weird? Why is there one stick right there? Well, I can tell you there's fish hanging out because there's one stick right there, and they're thinking the same thing. What is this? Yeah, I'm upset now, man. We're going to have to figure this graph issue out tomorrow. Find out why it's not giving me my overlay. Maybe I got to do an update on the Navionics card. That's grass. Fish right in front of me. Here we go. Let's see what you guys are doing. Maybe it'll give me some luck. What's up? How we doing? What's up, Kristen J? Looks like a postcard. Yeah, right, man? It's pretty nice. All right, about 30% battery life, and then we're going to cut the mics. We're going to hook up the power, and you guys are going to come out front with me. And then we'll let that thing get back to 100%, and then we'll go back to using the mics, and you guys will go back to the back of the boat. Yeah, listen, there's all kind. I had to plan all this out. How long? I got 3 hours. You know what I mean? Like, I know how this. That's why I wanted to use the GoPro so bad, because then I can eliminate like a lot of that. Then I can do everything external, and I can charge and talk at the same time. But for some reason out here on this lake, that the Wi-Fi or the hotspot signal just drops out here, drops out there, and it doesn't come back. There's 3 fish right here on this point. There's one right there. See if we can make them bite. 6.5 foot of water. It got deep right here. This is what I was thinking today was going to be. Deeper pockets of water, you know what I mean? But there really isn't anything in the deeps. They're transitioned up toward the shallows already, from what I can see. I mean, what do I know? You know what I'm saying? I could be totally wrong, and there could be somebody on the other side sitting in 4 inches of water, just having the best day of my life. You know what I'm saying? I'm over here talking about, well, we got one. This nail weight is just driving me nuts, boys. Ow. A little fast. Well, if nothing else, man, we'll know that, these certain areas, it's just not where they're at. But we'll know what they look like. Because this is what they consider a main lake point, because it's protruding out into what's considered the main lake. I want to get over on that shade line while it's still early and see what we can pick up. We're going to do some interesting techniques today on summer fishing. Some places they have 0 shade lines. You understand what I'm saying? There's no natural vegetation that creates any type of shade, i.e. some of the South Florida lakes that I fished. Yeah, you go ahead and find you a shade spot, buddy. Let me know how that works out for you, because you won't. But anyway, this lake, a lot of the lakes I fish up here up north, we got a lot of different shade areas. The rivers are the same way. So we're trying to keep our eye on stuff like that as the heat of the day continues to creep up on us. We're going to be mindful of locations that have natural overhanging vegetation creating a shade line. It might not be as prevalent as other areas. There we go. There's that point. Might not be as prevalent in your eye as other areas, but sometimes the simplest little shade cast in the vegetation is just enough for a fish, a small group of fish to head up in. Oh, come on. Oh, that's why that thing's all jacked up. All right, here we go. Come on, Oprah. Help me, Oprah Winfrey. Help me, Tom Cruise. We need to get another fish. We need to get in an area here. We need to find something. Something's got to give. Getting a little bit closer, and now we're at 4 foot, 6 foot, 4 foot transition on this point. I don't know what that's going to do me any good or not, but I'm out here, you know, grinding. I wonder if most people fish here in the evenings. I'm saying we're going to find them. You'll see. We're going to find them. We're going to find our big main lake points too that we've been looking for. I got to figure. Oh, grass. Took the whole rig, boys. That was a fish. Well, there's some bullet weights for you, bass. Let me stop this thing. I felt it too, and I knew to stop because he only had the bait in his mouth. Just had the tail. He was just nibbling on the tail. They like that kind of stuff. All right, now we got to make another one of those. Looks like he didn't get the saddle, but he got everything else, so. Guys, this is that saddle that I was telling y'all about, dude. This little thing right here. Can you see that? That's the saddle. We just literally, because these are Z-Man worms, we just feed that worm right into it like this. See all that stuff coming off there? That's the salts making this thing buoyant. So I want to make sure this thing's about as buoyant as it can get. Match it up. We get our little saddle in the middle there, and then we go back, put our pin weights in. I know, are the pin weights necessary? Yeah, unfortunately, this stuff's so buoyant, dude. We're not going to be able to fall at all without the pin weights. But now that we're putting pin weights in, we'll go ahead and put a little super glue on them. Don't worry, guys, I hear it. All right, now that we put a little super glue on that pin weight, I don't think we're going to have any issues with that thing coming out again. I think that's the way to do it. Z-Man products like super glue, just so we're clear. I mean, they like it a lot. Once that super glue gets in there and gets nice and hard, so much salt, dude. Now, we're also going to hook this up a little bit here. I'm going to put a little dab on this saddle too, just to keep that bait glued to that saddle. Then we don't have to worry about another fish snatching it off there, because that super glue, you'd be surprised. The Z-Man products love that super glue, boy. It's game game over. You understand what I'm saying? Once it gets on there, it's permanente. All right. Looks like everything's all good. Let's go ahead and get this thing back on there. Like I said, I put a little super glue under the saddle too. So next fish that just grabs on that like that right there is gonna find out real quick, boy. It's all stuck together. I got a little super glue in my finger, just touched my rod, that stuck together. All right, you guys ready? How are we looking over here? How's our power? 50%. All right, we got about 25, 30 minutes, and then we're gonna power you guys back up. All right. All right, come on, big fish. There's a transition there of 6.5 foot to 3 foot. It's gradual. It's not a wall, but it is a transition. So I'm kind of skirting on that edge 6 foot and casting to the 3 and bringing it back, and then we'll work our way off of it and come out to the 6 and see if we can't see something hiding out over there. Come on, fishy, fishy. Flirting with a bunch of this grass right here. This thing's sinking pretty good now. It's falling a bit odd. I got the weights in different places, so it's not falling at the same speed. It's kind of falling kind of jacked up, which is what I'm looking at. It gives the bait movement and versatility on the fall. There's a big crane over here hanging out. Yeah, I think it was a totally better idea to super glue those things where they're at in the bait. I don't have to worry about keep fiddling with them. I don't want to keep fiddling. I want to catch some fish. All right, we're gonna skirt this. Then we're gonna drive. I see this area and I'm like, like I just don't see how there's no fish here. But I've seen fish. But we did lose that bait school from earlier. We lost a lot of our elements that we were chasing. But we'll see. We will see. Oh my God, it's so hot already. So hot already. All right, one of our nail weights fell out already. I see that. So is this thing even sinking anymore? Let's drop it in front of me and see what the sink rate looks like. Oh yeah, she's going down. Okay. Well, whatever. Five foot here. I don't think we're on the right side here. All right, let's motor down. Let's get over on the other side of the lake. Airboat guys are going over there. All right, you ready? Guys, I'm gonna cut this audio off, put you guys on the charger so we don't have to worry about that being today's issue. So audio should be back on the phone now, okay? Okay. All right, and I guess that's charging. I don't know. Umbrella's coming off. I don't know where they're going over there. I'm going to that tree line. All right, guys, you ready? Oh, didn't touch her. Oh, come on, baby. You got cold on me. She's gonna make me do it. Uh-oh. Check primer ball. Yep. Everything's good. Not the primer ball, just cold. Oh, she's freezing. Okay, let's see what we got. Let's get you guys up front. You guys ready? Going up front. Let's go. All right. All right, there you go. I think that's a pretty good look. Like I said, hopefully this thing is charging. It says 46%, but it's not giving me anything else. So hopefully it's not this. I've been busting cords, dude. Lately it's been rough. Found 3 cords that don't work anymore. Umbrellas are getting jacked up. It's rough. All right, 1.5 hours and 1 fish is not a fishing episode. You know what I'm saying? This is a casting clinic, but we're in some moving water here. I'm thinking this time's going to be different. Just, I mean, so we're clear. This time's going to be different. I got scattered fish around this point right here. I don't know if the water's moving through it or not. I got fish up here all in this point. And then we're gonna go right into that shade line. There's some grass. We're gonna get inclusive here soon, boys and girls. I'm telling you right now, we're gonna have to. Did I mention it's hot? It is hot. There's definitely a fish over here on my left. Super hot today, boys. 1 fish in the boat. Water temperature just hit 91 degrees. shot to the other side of the lake. We're seeing fish. We're hearing fish. We're not finding fish. Finding some grass, though. You know what lives in the grass? Bass. Bass live in the grass. We had a little bit of luck on the first cast today, and you know how that goes. Once you do something like that, you put all your focus on one, you know, that first cast, it's game over for the rest of the day. You done struck out. I can't tell you how many times this happened, but it's real. It is real. .5 foot over here, boys and girls. I'm going to take this thing to the left. I see some shade line over there on the tree line. I think that's where we're going to be. We can't get too close to it because we've got all those lilies, but I think if we hunt those lilies in the front, we might find something over there. I got fish over here. They're just not interested in whatever it is I'm doing. Not interested. No, thank you. I heard it, but I don't see it. There it is, right there in front of us. There's fish in here. It is hot. Oh, it's just grass. It's excitement. Not that I needed any more emotion, you know what I'm saying? It rode that grass up, and that line started moving a little bit, and it got me real excited. This might be a chatterbait spot here. This thing. Alright, here we go. Woo! I knew there'd be fish down at the edge of that mouth right there. You guys see that one just come out of the water? Moving water, going into 2 creek channels like this, splitting off in the middle. Yeah, we're gonna get down here, boys. We're gonna come right down here and fish for a minute. That's grass. See, there's fish over here firing off in between all these little grass humps here. That's going to be the hard part, is getting your bait back through these grass humps. That's what I'm talking about, right there in front of us. You guys see it on the left? They're in these grass humps, I'm telling you right now. We're going to have to pull a chatterbait through here in just a second. It says there's less than a foot of water right here. Yeah, isn't that how it goes? Just out here amongst the fishes, you know what I mean? Just out here amongst the fishes. Looking for what's good. That was the stick, the grass, or one of the two. See that moving water, boys? That's where we're at. Trying to get ourselves in the right direction so we can work that moving water. I'm going to work back here for a second, so I figure I'd just turn the camera around for you guys. I don't really see anything back here. I'm taking a shot, you know what I'm saying? Just taking a shot. There are fish out here, and they're working this area, I can tell you that right now. Fishy, fishy. Grass. That's probably ruined that whole cast. Getting stuck in that grass right there. Just that grass all over. Let's get up this mouth a little tiny bit. Tough one today, boys. It's a tough one. This isn't the best time we've had. I mean, we come out strike. Like I said, we hit on first cast. That was the curse. I think that was the curse. I think that was our moment of too much focus. And now we're mojoed out for the day. I've seen it. I've seen people mojo out. It's happened to me before, grass. Alright, let's search this shady side here. There's going to be some areas in these lily pads at the front that are going to be shaded. So the fish tend to congregate towards those areas. We got 3 or 4 of them coming up. I'm just hitting a lot of grass right here, but I'm excited about it. You know what I mean? In case I haven't mentioned it, it's hot. For those of you out there at home hanging out, it is hot. Do not forget to drink water today. Do not. I really gotta watch the bottom here. We jumped up to a foot. Some chatterbait land though, man. Really nice. We're gonna switch it up. We still haven't gone inclusive. Let's throw that for a minute. Let's target these pad sets. Let's change it up. Oh yeah, inclusive bait coming at you, boys. Let's get her set up. Let's get moved out here toward the middle a little bit. Put bait on. Let's get her bait on. Let's get it on. Here we go. Alright guys, you know what time it is. When we're struggling, we get inclusive. Pop this thing out, super buoyant. All them salts in there, making this thing about a ½ inch longer. Perfect. Perfect. There it is. The old that'll get you. You guys know about it. What you know about that? Oh, forgot we're using the Ned rig, and I just threw it in there and felt it tick something just the bottom. Oh, I can see this is going to get a little interesting to come through this heavier grass. That's all right. We got it. I'll bump around in that heavy grass until something tries to take it away. Because that happens. So hot. Hold on, I want to try the mouth here a few times with the old inclusive bait. You never know, you know what I'm saying? They might not want the racky rig down here. They might be a little bit more inclusive in this area, and that's fine by me. You know it's rough when we're going inclusive, right guys? like, you know, the whole plan's gone out the window. Oh, we didn't eat breakfast either, guys. We gotta make sure we do that. That's important. You know what? Alright, we're back. Sorry. Got a whistle for them. They react to that. Yeah. Hey, what's up, guys? Okay, now it's fixed. I can't even see the chat. Everything is going crazy. Oh, it's just grass, but boy. Oh, really tensed up my forearm for that one. You know what I'm saying? Like, I was thinking to myself, this could be it. This could be it. But it was just my imagination. Staying positive, though. First fish, first cast. You know, like I said, the curse now. Now it's a question of, okay, bud, 3 hours later. You know what I'm saying? 3 hours later. I've done it so many times. Oh, there he is. Big fish just surfaced right here. It was a bass. You know? Buddy'd be proud of me, but the way things are looking right now, I think I might have to do it. Buddy would be proud of me right now. Be like, oh, that's my boy. We're going big swim bait. We got to. I'm seeing surface fish in the moving water. It's got all. Oh my God! Are you telling me I got this thing stuck on every hook? Ow! That was under my fingernail. Okay. Alright, big swim bait. Let's go. Let's toss it in this open moving water down here. I don't know. Why not, right? Send it. What's up, D-Pat? Oh, it's just grass. It's gonna be a little interesting getting this thing through that grass, but I'm gonna tell you right now, man, just coming across the top of something like a big swim bait like this, I think it's gonna prove to be different in this spot. If there is a big fish, he's going to take a swing at this. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to let this opportunity go by. Medium speed retrieve. We're trying a few different things. A little off cadence. Medium slow retrieve, stop, a little off cadence. You know, the weird stuff, man, the way we like to do it. throw it right on some grass? Or is it helicoptered up? Yes, one of the two. Yeah, landed that right on the grass. Send it. Alright, this is a lot thicker grass than what I thought. Let's get up a little bit out of here. Let's get deeper. Did I run through some stuff there? Is that what's going on? Oh yeah. Hold on guys, I got some stuff to do. Oh, this stuff wrapped perfectly around my propeller. Not a little bit, perfectly around. It's like in everything. It's just in everything. Get back on our original path over here, we just hit these little couple of shade spots where these trees come out on these lilies. Try working our magic. Else just left out of there. Wonder if those guys had any luck. So far we haven't. Buddy's got one of those we go shallow boat motors. slowing down, going back to the wacky rig. We're grinding now. That's what I'm talking about. Full grind. Switching baits every 3 casts. You know, the goodness. The goodness. I got fish down here below us. You got your airboats coming out yonder. They just went a different way. You guys saw that? Oh, there he is. Gotta love an airboat. I'm not really a fan of when they're not moving though. It's kind of sketchy. They sit all crazy in the water, scary, like it's gonna sink. All that grass. Grind back to another open water area. The shade side isn't looking as much as exciting as I thought it was going. Let's give this some open moving water. Try another mount. Then we'll pop over. I want to try this side of the thing. Alright, now it's recognized for charging. Hey, thanks. Woo! Now you get down to 35%. Now you're like, oh wait, this is a charging cable. Yeah, I said that. I bet this morning this would have been a pretty good area as far as the trees would have been shading a lot of that sun. I bet there was some fish down here a couple, maybe an hour and a half ago, about 7:30, 8 o'clock, which is probably interesting. We got good shade on that side over there, up in that grass line too. I hit some open water, hit this point over here. Breeze feels good, a little bit of shade, still 90-degree water temperature, so that's not any, nothing's gotten better on that front. Still got the net ready if we need it, you know what I'm saying? Still got the net ready, I'm ready for the net. Need some fish. That's where we're going to, guys. See where that mouth of that water comes together? We're going to check that for sure, and then we're going to go up into the other shade side. On the other side, you can kind of see it. Then we're going to go back and hit that area on the right one more time. And then we're going to go across all the way back out to the other side of the lake. We're going to throw some bridges over there. There's another couple of bridges, and then there's a whole other lake we're going to go to today. We're going to spend some time together, boys and girls. You'll see. You'll see. Today's going to be interesting. If you're here for the long run, you're going to see quite a bit of stuff. We're going to be on several different well, it's the same lake, but different. It's a different lake, but it's joined with the lake we're on right now. So it's going to seem like the same, but it's really not. Of area here for these things to be hiding. You can see that shade area right up in front of you, but I want to get in this moving water first. I want to see if there's something packing up on this moving water. Just because I know how some of these fish think. And if I can hit the ones that I know how they think, then we can go fishing. But we got to find them. A lot of different places on this little lake for them to be. It's not a giant lake, but it is very detailed. Like, there's just so many different little environments that you can get into here. Another plane. Yay! Come on, net fish. Let's go. At this point, I'll take a dink. Ooh, weather is starting to set, boys. That's what I was waiting for. How far down we can take this. $2.9. Come on. Alright, here we go. We're starting to get into some 1 foot. I just want to see it. We can turn back around in just a second. Alright, there it is. Alright, so this is grass central here. This is why the airboat boys are coming down here, but there are fish in this grass. There are fish in this grass, in this moving water, I will say that. See if I can't get us turned, match the wind speed, and get us set here for a second. Got a little bit of cloud cover kicking in. We're fishing off the back of the boat, so I figured I'd show you guys what we're doing. It's just straight compact grass behind us. There isn't even 5, maybe 6 inches of water. That's why airboat guys come back here. Nobody can get through here. I'm not running too good. I can't tell if it's fish or the weight. So we're taking, you know, little shots on the bow here. It's a lot of grass. About the same turbulent water as last time we were out here, so it's not like we're not going to find fish. We just got to find where the fish are. They're somewhere in here, I'm telling you right now. They don't go far. And again, we haven't found anything over here yet. We went back to the other spot and hit on first cast. We know it's there. We're looking for that other spot, you know what I'm saying? The other one. The one that we haven't found yet, but it's very similar to the one that we have found. It's just different. Cloud cover's a good change, but that means there's a front pushing in. And if there's a front pushing in, that means we're probably going to get wet today, boys and girls. That's always fun. Not really. Not a big fan of getting the rained on. Not a big fan at all. We're going to target this area over here. We're going to come off this shore a little bit. Right now we're like 10 yards offshore. I want to be like 30 yards offshore. And then work my way in, you know. Back on wacky rigging. We're going back through the cycle. We got some other stuff to try as the day goes on. But as of right now, we're back to wacky rig. Foot of water here, but the vegetation's still nice and green. Water clarity's down to the bottom when it's not disturbed by the wind. Alright, let's go. Get a bunch of casts into this open water over here. Moving water. Whatever you want to call it. Alright, you guys can see the cloud cover and stuff that I was talking about now. I'll do little camera adjustments throughout the day depending on where we're throwing. For those of you that have never been here before. I would think this would be a pretty good spot for fish to channel down through, but I mean, I'm not a fish, so I don't know what they got going on, to be honest with you. think this would be a spot, though. Guess not. Definitely looks like that grass is pushed up on it, though, let me tell you. Definitely looks like that grass is pushed up on it. Here, fishy, fishy, you know what I'm saying? We're back at it. Here, fishy, fishy. Here, fishy, fishy. Come on, what do you want? I'll throw whatever. Just tell me what you want, what you really, really want. Can we go down this thing? Let's find out. Because there looks like some serious shade back in there, boys and girls, huh? Yeah, we're going to try it. We're going to try to get down that for sure. Let's see what's down there. Because it looks like shady. It looks like fishy. As long as it's got a little depth to it, we can fish it. If it stays around 3 foot, we'll be golden. We'll roll right down there. But if it humps out on us, we're going to call it on that spot. Excuse me. Alright, buddy's over there fishing that point. Yeah, all of a sudden there's people out here fishing this lake. Wonder if they know something I don't know. That's what I'm wondering. I mean, it's a very good chance somebody knows something I don't know out here for sure. Just pay attention. Maybe I'll find it. Couldn't tell if that was a fish. I wasn't looking. Look how cool that is, man. Let's see if we can't get down this thing. 1'6". Alright, still comfortable. I mean, I'm not seeing anything that's really going to restrict me from travel. I got the motor up. So as long as we stay within the boat's draft, I think we're golden. Or keel, or whatever. It's all, you know. There you go. A better view. I should have titled this ASMR Outdoors. You know what I mean? Because I don't do as much talking when I'm not mic'd up. And I really feel kind of weird with you guys right here in front of me, I can't lie. Somehow this thing says it's charging. I don't know. Better be charging. Don't need any of that nonsense and losing the stream in an hour, because I started this thing charging on like 40%, and now all of a sudden it says it's charging and we're down to 28. So we might just grab one of our regular chargers and do this our other way. That's gonna frustrate me. My fast chargers, I don't have that on. We're good with a fast charger. I don't think the YOLO sticks are made for charging. Not like what we're doing right here. Like, they look cool and all, but for GoPros they're perfectly fine, but we're not running a GoPro, you know what I mean? Oh, did you recognize the charger? There it is. Not a fish, just recognizing the charger. If it ain't one thing, it's another, y'all. Don't forget that. Shout out to Steve. I think it's Steve. Hanging out. Ow. Alright, here we go. Let's do something exciting. Oh yeah, let's shut the pole off, because that's worthless to have that on and not be using it. The old stripper pole light is off. You know, this the pole lights, as I call them. Pole lights. What's the pole lights? Well, you know, the pole lights. Just call it that. In front of this tree is just feet of grass. Still in 1.5 feet of water, so far we're still able to travel this thing, guys. We're gonna keep it, you know what I'm saying? We're gonna keep going until I notice we can't, because I got trees and stuff down here and all kinds of things that make me want to get fishing them, you know. Although I think it pushes off on the right side for probably 100 yards into the woods, which, if that's the case, then the fish are probably pushed all the way up there. I wouldn't be anywhere near any of this stuff. I got 2 waterways that empty out on each other up here. If we can get down there, if there's enough water to get us down there, that's going to be probably a pretty efficient place to fish. If it's greater than 2 feet of water, it'll be great, because that means there'll be stuff congregating. You know what I mean? We need an area for them to congregate. Once we find their meeting place, we've got a different game plan once that occurs. We just got to find out where they all meet up. Where y'all hanging out? Where you at? Where you at, fishy friends? Where'd you guys go? Where did you guys go? I don't know. Got a couple of ideas, but oh, that grass is thick. Yeah, it's definitely almost time for like a ninja, you know what I mean? Something I can stick on this trolling motor to cut this stuff up so it doesn't happen no more. Kill this. Shut the sonar off. And I can pull this thing up. Get this crap off here. There's a lot of it, boys. We picked up some stuff. Alright, then put this back down. Then turn the sonar back on. Oh my god, I went right past the side imaging. There it is. Still 1.5 feet. I'm just working it right on the grass line on the right hand side. You guys can probably barely see where I'm at. Alright, let's go. Let's get down here where all this moving water comes together down here. I'm telling you, something's gonna be down here. I know it. Or it's gonna ground us, one of the two. 1.5 feet, small structure on the right. Yeah, see, here we go. Water temperature 89.7. We've got things down here on the water. Vegetation right and left. Got a bog behind the vegetation to the right. You can see it. But we're getting into shaded area. Yeah, see, there's a dude down here fishing already. Mm-hmm. That's what I thought. Exactly what I thought. I seen this morning. On the left-hand side, what you guys are seeing that you're like, oh man, get in there. There's like, it's literally 2.5, maybe 3 inches. The lily pads are not really grown in there. There's not really much there, guys. If there was a fish, I could physically see it. That's a bluegill. Let's get a cast forward. And then maybe we will pull that fluke through there. Foot 6. That's the side all them airboaters were coming down, guys. That's that straight grass to the top of the water column right over there. 3 foot deep, but grass to the top of the water column. You ain't running your motor through that, I can tell you that. Not unless you want to pull stuff out of your prop for a while. I mean, you can run your trolling motor if you want to pull your trolling motor apart. Get the stuff out of it, because there's going to be a lot. Ooh. It's just grass. Hot. Did I mention it's hot? Have you guys heard me say that yet? I'm hoping somebody heard me. But I'm drinking water. I'm 2 bottles in already, and it's 10 o'clock in the morning. That's a pretty good hydration rate. I drank probably 60 ounces of water last night before bed just to make sure I woke up and was fully cells rejuvenated and ready to go. Yeah, we're gonna have fun down here, you guys. Let's do this. Yeah, there we go. Now everything's working. Now everything is working. All right, Let's see what we got. Hot is what we got, boys. That's what we got. We got massive temperatures. I mean, heavy. Yeah, see down here we got moving water shade lines on the left or on the right, and then I see there's a left-hand corner there. It looks like it's got something down, like a tree limb or something. That'd be great. Maybe there's like a whole lake back here that I don't know about. Come on, I want to smell my fingers fishy again. I mean, all this looks so neat on the right and left-hand sides, but nothing you can really fish, dude. You're going to lose it. You'll either hurt the fish or lose your bait, one of the two. You get hung up, you're not coming out of there. Some of this stuff is trees. Tree limbs. Oh, here we go. Now we can start getting into something I'm used to fishing here. Foot and a half of water, boys. Not looking like the best place to be right now. But the water temperature is 89.7, which is almost a full degree cooler than what we were in earlier today. The question is going to be oxygenation, because if the water's not moving, there's no oxygen. If there's no oxygen, the fish aren't going to hang out where they choke out. You know what I mean? Unless they're sadonistic, or what is it, masochistic? I don't know. One of the words. I wonder if it's not going to end up being like a rattle trap or something, dude. Watch this. Oh, that's right in front of us. Look at that. Alright, so there are fish over here. Right in these little grass pockets is where they're popping up, huh? Oh, boys. There is a giant mudfish. I'm talking about giant. You guys didn't get a chance to see that. I'll turn the camera next time I see something like that, dude. That thing was like 3.5, 4 foot long. See these shade lines and stuff, boys? This is what I'm talking about. Oh, on the right-hand side, you guys can't really see it. I'll show you. Oh yeah, we're definitely going right. Look at that. If it's got any depth to it, like enough to get the boat in there, we're in there. Oh my goodness, look at this. Instant drop, 4 foot. Nice. Nice. Let's go. Look how pretty this place is. There might be some basses in here. Here comes a giant airboat. There's a chance there's some basses down here, boys. Then it's gonna get y'all looking in the middle. That's it. Now you can pretty much see down both sides. See what I'm doing. Next time we come out to a place like this, man, I'm bringing my fly rod. And we're going to do brim fishing with the fly rod. You guys think that's pretty cool, trust me. Well, I'll target some of these big bluegills with the fly rod. It'll look neat, trust me. It'll look real neat. The alligator just swam through on the right. Huh. Boys, what do you think of this, huh? Let's see if we can catch a fish in it. But I mean, as far as like looking at it, it's just fire. Just looking at it, this is where all them fish live. Got a dangler and he's on. Oh, he dropped it. You guys missed it. I had it dangling out of the tree and then it went away. Oh, do it again. That would have been my first official dangler fish. Just the line was caught hanging on the tree up under the tree branches. These might be small fish just grabbing that worm, you know what I mean? Which is why I said I really want to bring my fly rod down here. Get a couple of fly casts, pull some of these big crappie, or big shell crackers, red ear, bluegill, whatever you want to call it. Oh, this is neat. Perfect silence. No exterior noise whatsoever. I mean, the environment here is just silent. Undisturbed by human contact. Amazing. Secluded. Can you hear the sarcasm? Hey, what's up, Rocky? Yeah, I like this. We're gonna definitely try to scoot around in here for a hot minute, huh? Yeah, those airboats have no effect on the environment. They're silent. Silent boats. We almost had a dangler, but I just think he had the worm. I think it was a little shell cracker dude. The bluegill came down, hit it. You know we're fishing by that stump, right? You know it. We're gonna fish this whole little around this corner here. If it's deep enough. Oh, what a pretty cool little place this is, huh? Dude painted his house to match his boat over here. Looks like retirement to me, boys. I think this ends right here. Okay. Beautiful. What a nice little place, nice little property. Kind of out in nowhere, but I mean, I'm alright with that. Yeah, this is the end of it. That's okay. We'll scoot down here and check it out, for sure. Oh, there are fish right over here. Probably mudfish. I just want to see it. I'm just driving down here to look at it. It looks like there's all kinds of stuff down here on the bottom. I just want to see if I can see it. We'll get turned around in just a second because there's nothing really down here. Ah, see, there is something down here. Look, it's right there popping on the left. I knew there just couldn't be nothing. You understand what I'm saying? I knew that was like an impossible to have nothing down here. With 3 foot of water and all this clear sand, gotta be something down here. Even if it's a 20-pound mudfish at this point, it's proof of life. We've reached the end of the canal. Far, nothing. We had the little hanger. That wasn't really a bite. He just kind of like bit it because he's a little fish and was like, hey, I'll eat that. But as you guys can see, this is really nice over here. This is a nice little piece of rock. Got a little house on it. I don't see a driveway. That's kind of weird. I mean, but to each his own. You don't need a driveway to have a home. You know what I'm saying? Alright, let's see if we can bring it back under in front of this tree. Maybe it'll be a giant. Still throwing the wacky rig. We haven't gone inclusive yet. We're still trying to stay true to what we've had success with here before, which is the wacky rig. We got a Nico style to it, pin weights. You know, we got some different stuff going on. It's not just a standard wacky rig. It's got a saddle. I mean, we went a little crazy with this thing as far as building this thing. But the result was a first cast fish, and ever since, the curse has been pretty prevalent. If anybody knows about the first cast curse, you'll know. We've been roughing, you know, we're out here grinding. That's an orange orchard, or an orange, grove right here on the left. You know, that one's there. I knew there's fish under here. Hey, what's up, Mark Pappas? Mowing the greens. Oh, I know those days, bud. Trust me, I know all about yard work. Did it for years. Did it for years, bud. People don't know about it. You don't ever do anything, and yeah, gotcha. I remember those days. Man, all you got's time. Yep, all I got's time. Yeah, it's glass back here, Mark. It's getting ready to get crazy. Once we're in a back channel right now, man. We're just checking something out. It's a little offshoot off a channel that we see the airboats go down. So I'm over here fishing it. We're gonna get back out on the airboat channel here in a second and see if we can't figure out where they're going. Because if we got enough water, if we got 2 foot, buddy, we're in it. You understand what I'm saying? We got 18 inches is what we've got at draft. So I'll pull the trolling motor up, you know what I mean, and we will make it happen. But that's what we need to get the boat over at 18 inches. And we've come close a couple of times. Yeah, no gators out here, bud. You know your boy stays hot. So if I see something moving in my direction, it's coming right at me. You know what I'm saying? Nothing I could do. Nothing I could do at all. Now, next month, August, yeah, you might want to be careful fishing places like this in August for sure. They've been in mating season, but August is when they're like flipping out. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm killing everything that gets around my house. Very protective. Mating season, and on top of that, you've got babies birthing, you've got big males traveling around. Don't forget now, those things are they're carnivorous, and they're also, what do they call that when you eat your own? Gator, yeah, amen. Gator Happy Meals for sure. What do they call that when they eat their own? They do that too. They literally go out and hunt baby alligators. Which part of Florida? Which is part of Florida has a lot of gators? Kissimmee, or not Kissimmee. Okeechobee's probably got the most. You get down toward the Glades, bud, and it's the game changer. Like, you're gonna see wildlife down there, bud. Cannibals. There you go. Cannibalistic. That was the word I was looking for, bro. Cannibalistic. And they are. And something just jumped right in front of us. You guys see the ripples? Let's see if we can figure out where it went. Yeah, they're cannibalistic. They that's part of their food, you know, sources. Babies. They go for them because babies make a lot of noise. And big male bull gators, they don't like competition. So as far as they're concerned, everything is competition. And they hit them early in the food chain. You know what I'm saying? They come out and do it to them early in the food chain. Like when they're born. As soon as they start making noise like they're somebody, it's bango time, you know? Start getting them. It's just a fact of life down here, boys. Hashtag Florida life, you know what I'm saying? They'll get you down here. They ain't playing. They ain't playing at all. They'll eat your ass so fast down here, dude. Ain't no discriminating either. They eating them. The big bull males will eat their own children. You know what I'm saying? It's just that's the end of it, you know? That's why those females get so aggressive this time of year. It's not just the mating, it's also the protection, you know? Because they want to carry out genetic cycles and stuff, but it's the males that aren't down with it. They want it all dead. We got brim or crappie or something right here jumping in front of us. Hey, there's the guys from earlier. Does this go far that way? I saw it, bud. Too much. Was it a big one? My buddy just broke off on that big hook set that for some reason he went into. See, that's what we talk about, big hook sets. You don't need it. You really don't need it. And I think he was hung up on a tree limb. Don't say nothing to buddy, but I think he was hung up on a tree limb. Because I seen where he casted it, and I know there's a tree limb down there because I got hung up on it too. So don't tell him. But they don't answer questions because I asked him if that goes down there, and he just looked at me like I didn't speak English. Maybe they don't speak English. I mean, what do I know? Yeah, that's exactly what it was, Gary. You know, I've been doing it all day, dude. I just don't set hooks. You know what I'm saying? I know better. I know better. I know what stuff feels like. I know what the ting 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 is. I know what all that is. He cast right on the back side of this grass right here in that little hole that you just saw me cast in. Right at the edge of the lilies. That's where he just casted it. And I know there's a bunch of grass down there. Boys, it might be time for breakfast. I'm a little hungry. I feel my belly. It's 10:20. We'll have a quick a bite to eat. Go ahead and shut this thing down. See if it'll hold us right here for a minute. We'll get a quick bite to eat. I brought a croissant. We're having croissant for breakfast. Pretty excited about that. I like a nice croissant. Don't keep a line in the water and just wiggle it. We're gonna eat breakfast. I'm hungry. I didn't eat anything this morning. Got out early. I usually eat on the ride sometimes. This is a plain croissant. Oh, I can't do this. I gotta get back to fishing. Give me a second. Alright, back to eat. I know what you're thinking, Beards. Are you really eating a croissant, dude? Yeah, listen, I'm a cultured man. Let's just see what we have for lunch. Listen to this, boys. For lunch, we've got French bread baguette with French's mustard, 40-day or 120-day aged Swiss, and cracked pepper turkey. Boys, that's a palate. Let me tell you something. You bite into that, boy, you better be ready. Oh, there's a buddy caught right there. Big root. I wonder what he's throwing to catch that big root. I can see his stuff right here. I just can't see what it is. Here, I'll show you what it is. It just floated to the top. Let me go get it. How funny is that? Let's get Buddy back his worm. Here. That's what he's throwing. 4-inch mag speed worm, Lonnie. In purple. Purple blue. Woo! I feel better. I really do. I feel a lot better. I'm really gonna feel a lot better when we get out of this spot over here. Alright guys, breakfast is complete. I feel so much better. You have no idea. Look, we got like 5 people down here fishing. Good God. If I'd have known this was the spot, I would have already been here. You know what I'm saying? Alright, 34%. We're doing good, guys. We're back to charging batteries. But we are going to get ready to get inclusive because I'm not seeing the wacky doing what I want to do. Hell, we got speed worms. We can go that direction if we want to. Yeah, 4 foot of water. This could be a neat little channel. We'll see how far this thing goes. Well, today's mission got scrubbed for a channel mission, boys. We're gonna just ride the wave. See how far this thing takes us. You know what I mean? But we definitely got to put another weight in this thing because I see it already. We're done. This thing's not sinking anymore. It's taking on so much water that we're losing our fall. You know what I mean? So it looks like you're gonna have to do another pin weight real quick. I'll do that while you guys are hanging out. Just watch where you're going. Don't screw around. Seriously, I want to crash. Alright, we're back. You get a pretty good, gracious amount of super glue on this thing, so don't get your fingers on it. Oh yeah, no. Fingers all in the super glue there. Oh yeah, it's definitely stuck straight to my fingers. Perfect. Nice. Super glue on the fingers, boys. That's how I roll. Lots of it. Yeah. Oh, that's going to take a week to get off. As well as all the other stuff that was on the worm. I've got glitter all over my finger now. Yeah, no, it's cool. We're good. We're good. But our bait's going to fall correctly now. And that means, that's right, big fish. Things bucking in the middle of the channel, but I don't think it's what we think it is. I really think it's just a mud. We're behind us now, boys. We got more weight in here. We're up to a 32nd now, or a 16th of an ounce, which is what I should have bought in the first place. But you know, I was thinking a 32nd. Let's keep it nice and slow fall rate now. That didn't matter. I'm gonna go over here and hurt this dock. Yeah, I can definitely feel undulation now. I can feel my fall. I can see it fall. Definitely a lot different now. I got a little weight on the bait. I can work it. It's grass. Alright, let's get up here on this corner. And then we're going to hit those shade sides on this first channel, and then we'll continue down. Kind of hit everything as we're coming to it. Looks like there's some docks to fish there. Got a good shade side on the other side of this thing. This could get good. This could get good. That weight in there? Yeah, nice. Splash. That's a turtle. Or something. Something's swimming across right there, guys. You guys think we'll see what it is? Let's see what it is. Oh, it looks like a turtle with a broken shell. Like something done messed him up. He can't get underwater. I see it. Aw, that's terrible for him. You guys see that turtle right there? I don't think he's that kind of turtle. Here, I'll show you guys. No, not a turtle, not a snake, turtle. Can you see him? He's right there in the middle of the screen. He's like, dude, just leave me the F alone, dude. Please. Oh, buddy, you're the wrong kind of turtle to be out here on the lake. Oh, that's another Terry. How about that, boys, huh? For Majestic. I don't think he's making it. Something tells me he's panicking right now because he can't breathe. He's not a swimming turtle for sure. Maybe we should help him before he sinks. His little head's getting further and further underwater, and he's got his neck almost all the way out trying to breathe. So the last thing I want is for him to... Go ahead, buddy. Keep going. I'm right behind you. I'm going to help you all the way in. I think you're on the wrong side of the lake, though, buddy. He's right there in the middle. Like I said, I'm watching him. I'm just making sure he makes it, dude. Because his little head's going under, and that's... He's not that kind of turtle. He's got regular feet. So like I said, I don't know what he's doing over here or what his game plan is. But this is not... Got it. Oh, I dropped it. All right, did he make it? I gotta start paying attention. I got fish over here biting. Go ahead, turtle. Hurry up. I don't think you can stand up over there either, buddy. That's what I'm trying to tell you. He's just trying to get a breath at this point. He's like, dude. Huh. Seen it all now. I even missed a bite in the process of paying attention to that turtle. He had it too. I don't know what happened to that turtle. I think he drowned. I don't see him anymore. It's majestic AF, boys. You know what I'm saying? This is how we roll. We come in here looking at stuff like that. Turtles and stuff. Epic. Like that was a tortoise. That wasn't a turtle. Turtles are water-based. That was a tortoise. That was a land-based. I see him over there pushing his way back. Alright guys, he's okay. He's over there pushing his way back into the deep grass. Good for him. Alright, well the turtle survived, guys. Nice. It was very daring of him. I mean, I've never seen him like just buck up and swim out. Now he's over there like a little army tank just breaking everything he runs into. They're good at that. Like your gate. Boys, girls, we've got a little. Really didn't know the tortoises. Me either, bud. This is what I'm saying. We've seen it now, real time, dude. We saw a that was a tortoise. It was not a turtle. His feet were clawed. We got one. Oh, I got grass. Buddy back there sounds like he got something. Oh, we do got it back on, boys. Oh, and it's got some size to it. This might be a net. No, it's not a net fish. He came back and got it twice. Oh, yeah, we got him bad. We got him bad. This is not good. All right, relax. Relax. I know, relax. I know. I gilled him. I didn't know I had him. Okay, hold on, buddy. Hold on. Just let me get you relaxed. Hold on. Let me get you relaxed. I know. It probably hurts. You give me your mouth. I'm going to make all this better, I promise. Okay. Now, Daddy, go get the nail thing. Or the needle motor. Got a little prick there. I see it. I'm not dying. Definitely got a little prick there. Don't try to swallow it. Come on. Oh, I don't want to do this. I got you. Are you ready? 1, 2, 3, done. Oh. Hold on. I gotta put this on. You need to be one of those fish dehookers for this kind of stuff. It's just the littlest little bit, but I don't want him to die. Try to pull it out through the gill. I know, but I'm thinking the same thing. I'm like, oh, this sucks. I'm not enjoying this either, man. Don't think for a second I'm enjoying this, because I'm not. All right, guys. Number 2. He's a dink, but he's safe. Let's get him. See ya. Swam away strong. I do a little surgery. I'm gonna do a little surgery. He came back and got it that second time. He wasn't playing. He hated me. Well, we got it out. No harm. No harm. So we're at 2. All right. 2 dinks. Nothing to really get excited about. Oh, that's a cute little fish. Another little fish. He tried destroying this thing. All right, let's get us out of here. All right. Well, we needed that too. Not the size we're looking for, but proof of life. You know what I'm saying? Proof of life. He felt big. He hit it that first time and then came off. So I just dropped it and let it sit. He came right back, and this time he didn't play. He swallowed it. That was his goal. His goal was to hurt that thing. He wanted it. He was not having it. Caught a little prick on his gill and then caught his little gullet. But I got it out without hurting him. Pulled it down through his gill plate, and he's good. You got the tiniest little speck of blood and then swam away strong. You know what I'm saying? Oh, what's down here? More of the stuff I like to fish, I see. Oh yeah, he tried to destroy this thing. You got the nail weight all jacked up. Yeah, he tried to kill it. Little bass get violent, you know what I'm saying? Oh, look, there's a bridge. Boys, let's go. We're going to try this spot. We're going to make this right, and then we're going to come back here. We can keep, I think today's going to be this back channel, period. Like, whatever we can travel back here, let's check it out together. Y'all and me. You and I. I try to make this a personalized trip, you know? If you don't want to go down here, just say it. If you do, that's cool too, because I appreciate that. Yeah, Thomas, another dink. I'm looking for that. At first, he hit like a net fish, bud, just so we're clear. He hit like a net fish. It might have been a net fish that hit originally, and then I lost it, and as it was, you know, falling away, a little one came up and was like, oh, I got it. Because I've had that happen, you know. I've had the bigger fish come back after missing the little fish. And even said, dink, watched it come off, and then all of a sudden was back on again with a bigger one. So that's the kind of day I'm hoping to have. All right, 2 foot of water here, overhang tree on the right. We're going to search that for sure. There it is. It skipped right into the overhead tree. There we go. Foot and a half of water. I want to check out down here by this bridge and stuff and see what works down here. If this might end up into a back fire zone. You know what I'm saying? Where all kinds of fish done put up back there. I've seen that before. I've seen the weirdest dead end be just fire. Nice, beautiful sandy bottom. A foot of water. I can see all the way down. There's no hiding anything here, boys. Just so you know. I don't know how much further we're going to have back here because I'm watching the shore come up as we speak. Well, I'm watching the ground, not the shore, but the ground. Oh, there's the old Natty Light can. You know, you can't go anywhere without finding a Natty Light can submerged in the water. Looks like they've lost quite a bit of water here, a couple of feet. What you guys can't hear is the sound of our resident Florida meth head yelling at her kids. How do I know? Because she's not making any sense at all. So I'm sure the kids ain't acting no better. Hashtag Florida Life. Oh, what's on the other side of this here bridge? A foot. We're sitting in a foot, boys. Total. I got minnows back here. I got action back here. Oh, I was thinking, man, maybe this place is like a Rapala. Like, if you just put on a Rapala, a 3-inch Rapala and go for it. Well, that house is for sale. Got it? Nope. All kinds of small bait fish on both sides. Okay, wait a second. On the other side of the bridge, we got moving water. We're going to see if we can get under this bridge, boys and girls, and see what's on the other side of this here little waterway here. Because if it turns out to be fire on the other side of this thing with moving water and a good time, we could be all by ourselves. There's whole trees submerged underneath us and stuff. Like, it's not very deep. You can see right down to the bottom. See, like, this is a place I would fly. I would use my fly, go pan fishing here for sure. Yeah, it's just a lot of little brim. We're going to see if we can get under this bridge, guys. We're at half a foot here. I see some big brim here, boys, but I don't see anything looking for them. There it is. Oh, boys, that's a good one. Oh, he broke me off, dude. Oh. He took it. Son of a yow. You know what I'm saying? That was a good one, boys. In less than 8 inches of water. Now I've got the ultimate mess here. Oh, he didn't have the lure. Or the hook, he just had the lure. Oh my god, this thing is straight wrapped. I wrapped the whole reel on this one, boys. Oh, that sucks. Alright, let's see what's going on here. What in the world? Boys, we're doing it again. I'm not even dealing with this. Remember what happened last time? Yeah, that's what we're talking about. 2 for 4, boys. Alright, where are my scissors? I'm not even playing. This sucks. Another freaking line knot, man. That was a good sized fish too, but all he had was the worm stuck in his mouth. Did you guys see it? I'm sure you guys did. Damn it. Alright, we'll retie that in a little bit. Let's get inclusive. See if inclusive does it here for us. That was a good sized fish. Fighter for sure. That was a fighter for sure. I couldn't get him to turn up. He came out here and just struck it and rolled out somewhere. I thought he broke me off, but he didn't. He just ripped the saddle off. Oh, let's see if we can get in here, boys. You ready? Let's just see. This could be dangerous. Because this looks shallow. But on the other side, looks like fire. Where did that fish possibly come from to be that big and unseen? You know what I mean? That's crazy, dude. That was ridiculous. Okay, listen, if your navigation if your depth finder ever tells you it's 66 foot of water, and you know you're looking at the bottom, it's not 66 foot of water, okay? Just so we're all clear. That's a danger, Will Robinson. Keep your friggin' eyes out, because guys, we can straight see the bottom of all this. This is really cool. We're on an adventure, another adventure. Oh yeah, look at all this moving. We're in a totally different place over here. Look at this. I hear airboats out here. A lot of shells on the bottom here, boys. Like clams, freshwater clams. Big stick on the left. I want to try to avoid that. I cannot believe we freaking fish only had the bait. He didn't have the actual worm or the hook, but he was fighting it like a champ. All right, now we need another one of those, but we need it to hold on. You know what I'm saying? Oh, hey, bird! I didn't even see you over there. I just cast right in front of him. Boys, that was super cool. That fish came out of nowhere. So they are in the super duper shallows. Unbelievable. Less than a foot of water there, and that fish came out and snatched on it. Again, it could have just been a big bluegill, because he didn't actually have the hook, but he felt hooked because I felt the head shakes, but he took the bait, so that's what's making me think bluegill. But this moving water up here is making me think big swim bait. Oh, looky there. I knew there was fish. They're chasing bluegill right up on shore. Unbelievable. And the fish finder's telling me the same thing. That bird's like, I'm not, this ain't for me over here. Buddy's threw it at me twice. Uh-oh, looky here. This is what we're looking for. Look at this, boys. Oh, we might have found something. Oh, we might have found something. We might want to get beached up for a hot second and get that other rig tied on here. Because this is going to be fire over here. I got all kinds of bait fish running around. I mean, this is just totally different than the barren wasteland we were in earlier. This is just fishing right here. We got moving water going in every direction. I don't even know where we are. You understand what I'm saying? Like, we could be in a totally different lake than where we've been fishing this morning. And this could be just the way we go to find fish when we come down this way. But I'm so watching how this works. Because I'm seeing moving water everywhere. We got to watch it. Keep our depth. We got to pay attention to our depth. Oh, there goes a boat. Okay, so we're not anywhere nobody knows about, obviously. Well, obviously people know about this. So we'll ask Buddy over here what he knows about this. Oh, this is looking good for moving water. We're going to check depths and clarity here in a second. But this looks like this gives us a lot of options. Is this still Henderson Lake, or did I stray into something else?
What was that?
Is this still Henderson Lake, or did I stray into something else?
I call this like David's Lake out there.
That's what I was gonna say. Looking at, I was trying to figure it out. I'm like, wait a minute, am I still where I started, or did I wander a lake away?
Weedy out there. You been catching any?
Yeah, I just lost a big one right there under the bridge.
Okay.
So I'm finding them real shallow. This is David's Lake. A little bit different. So now we know. We've been to another lake, boys. Woohoo! Chalk that one up. Hate having to tell people I lost one. You know what I mean? Don't like doing that. A lot of moving water here, though. This could be cool. We're going to take a shot around this corner, for sure. Real grassy here, though. 6 foot of water? That can't be right. We probably got something on the depth finder making it messy, because this can't be 6 foot. This is cool though, huh? Maybe we'll go up here, we'll circle, or we'll see how far this lets us go, and then we'll go into, I got another area behind us here. It looks like there's moving water. We'll try that. Oh, that was dirt I was caught on, or something. Cannot believe that wind knot. It's like the 4th time it's happened to me. I thought he broke me off, but he didn't. It ended up just shaking the worm out of the saddle. Oh yeah, this looks like this is the ground over here, boys. Sounds like it too. I see fish jumping on the other side of this thing. Let's go around it. Let's make this turnaround right here. A lot of ground there. There's nothing here as far as the water goes, dude. There's nothing. There's less than a foot of water. Like we're leaving mud almost everywhere we go because we're just kicking up mud. I'm gonna try that right side. A little bit deeper where those guys came down. We'll see how far back in there we can get, and then we'll take this channel to the right, and then we'll go back out of here and try the next one. Oh, did something. Pull my wacky worm off. Sorry, dog. I knew there was something in here. I've been saying that. This is just there's too many water elements coming through here for there not to be fish. 72 feet is what my stepfather was telling me. Right. Now it's telling me 1 foot with an arrow down. Yeah, I know that. I can see it. I want to catch whatever grabbed me back in that channel. That's what I want to know what it was. Yes, that sifter bird, that crane, is going through there and pulling clams out and eating them on the shore. I'm watching it. How neat is that? Or it's like an egret, or I don't know the difference. Egrets are smaller, I think. We're gonna try it this way where Buddy's talking and where he was, just to see. I mean, no offense to Buddy, but I don't know if Buddy's skills are anything like mine. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know about all that. But you never know. I got one. We got that one that came. We got that one, boys. I don't know if it's the one, but it's one. Oh, he's still fighting. You can see the head shaking. He's mad. He's real mad. Oh, he is so mad. Get back in the pool. Oh, look at that. All right, well, that's probably what grabbed us earlier. The old lip skin trick, boys. Look at that, lip skin. See the lip skin right there? That's all I got. It's just the skin on his lip. And that fell right out. You see that? All right, boys, that's 3. Let's go. Let's go. I got a feeling. Oh, there's a lot of moving water up here. Oh. Inclusive bait's starting to strike, boys. You know what happened. Oh, there's one right there. Just fell in front of us. Jumped up right in front of us off this stick. Let's get inclusive. Uh-oh. I said moving water, right? Pretty sure I did. Pretty sure I did. 2 foot of it to be exact, which blows my mind because how I'm getting action in 2 foot of water at 90 degrees is the water temp. Whatever. So, but we got 3 of 5. 3 of 5. We had 5 bites total today. We've shown 3 of the 5, but we have got to get that average up. We started out 1 for 1, as in 1 fish, 1 cast. So from there, you're doomed. You know what I'm saying? You are doomed. It's the guy first at bat hits the home run and then strikes out for the rest of the game, you know? He showed up, he had his moment, and then that was it. These are mushrooms. Some kind of fungus? Fungi growing here? Well, you know your mats are thick when there's fungus growing on them. You know what I'm saying? All right, come on now. I don't know where we are. David's Lake? We could look. I don't want to look. It don't matter. It's charting it regardless. Oh, that was just grass. But boy, oh boy. You know what I'm talking about. When my imagination starts going, it ain't no joke. Okay, we're still showing a foot here. Try to find this deepest area of this little channel I can. There's a lot of clam shells down here. Empty ones, as if birds have picked them through, or certain types of fish species. 2 foot again. All right, so that's just a little hump. We're inclusive at this point because we gotta land something. Wacky rig's down. We gotta retie that. We'll do that on lunch break. We'll find a nice place to catch a lunch break. Nice, you know, something with some nice scenery. We'll all sit down. We'll have something to eat. What time is it? All right, probably around noon. So another hour. We'll sit down. We'll have something to eat. We'll retie. We'll take a moment together. You know, how you doing? What's up? How's your mom? You know. 1.3 feet. This is visual, perfect clarity to the bottom. Like there's a slight tinge of brown to the water, like a stain, but a lot of that could just be the amount of vegetation around it, biodegrading. I want to see how far I can get up this thing though, because I got a feeling that if there's big water out here, there's fish in it. Alright, come on, something make there. Oh, I caught that stick. Something make this thing go ping, 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 ping. Let's hear ping, ping, pings. That's how we know we got something. Drag set for 5 and up, boys. So anything 5 and up is going to make the ping, ping, ping sound. So be ready. Because if you hear ping, 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 it's a net fish. You understand what I'm saying? Like, we've got it. So you'll hear me. I'm trying to hear it. I'm listening for it. I need it. I need it. All in all, we've been to a pretty cool place. This is really neat. I mean, if it takes us to somewhere else, that's cool. Looks like there is a ton of emergent vegetation up here.
I mean, it just blows my mind that you can't see these bass. I can see everything. You understand what I'm saying? Like, I can see everything. I'm reading mealy walk cans. You understand what I'm saying? Like, unbelievable. And then magically, though, I can't see that super green camo fish that I'm looking for. I can't see him at all. He's there though. You know, we know he's there. We just saw a couple of them. Wish I'd have seen that big one we cast on earlier. That was what I wanted to see. Well, we're in our first tree of the day, and we're out. Okay, hold on. Don't get the line all yacked up. Back, got it. I don't know if this is all grass up here or what. We're charting unknown territory here, boys and girls. This is all new to me. We're on this adventure together. This could either be the best day ever, or this could be a total nightmare. We can end up pushing the boat. Yeah, it's doing that, telling me there's 63 foot of water again, so that tells me keep your eyes down, because there ain't 6 inches of water is what that's trying to tell you. Oh, there's a whole lake over here. Uh-oh. Let's see where we are. I knew it. We're in Tisala Apopka. Oh God, get out of there. We're about to crash. We're in the Tisala Apopka Lake. I knew we went somewhere else. Oh yeah, boy, she's low. She is low. I mean, if you could get back in there and start working something, there's no telling what lives over there on that right-hand side, but you're gonna play hell because there's less than a foot of water over there. But if you had a John boat, you have a fantastic day over there. Yeah, definitely don't want to run the big motor in here. Not at all. I don't think that'd be safe, you know what I mean? Yeah, cypress trees look good. It is a hidden cove. No, it's another lake, dude. Lake Tisala Apopka. Unless the T is silent. But it's spelled T-S-A-L-A. I don't really see anything here that makes me want to stay over here, though. You know what I'm saying? We can try it. I don't know if we want to have lunch here, because that could be dangerous. You know what I'm saying? It could be dangerous to have lunch here, only because of the depths. The last thing we want to do is, you know... Oh, we got another one. Little zoomer. And I'll take it back. I just shook him off. There wasn't no reason to keep that. That was a little fish. We'll consider that. We'll just say that never happened, okay? We're just going to pretend that we didn't do that. That was embarrassing. I started reeling it back in. That little tiny dink fish just came up and was like, I'm eating that. Meanwhile, it was like as big as he was. So we're going to pretend that didn't happen. We're going to just cross that right off our memory bank. I think translated in its ancient language, Chisala Papka means grass to surface. It's ancient. It's lost in the Hebrew text, but I'm sure that's what it means. I think they translated it back in the early 99s, you know, BC. We're out in a foot 7. It's very comfortable with a foot 7, sure. There is no water here. I don't know. So what do you guys think of Saturday fishing, man? Coming out and hanging out on a Saturday is pretty cool, right? 7.5, maybe 8 more hours. We'll know how today went. Because, I mean, anything can happen. We've got a bunch of different plans. I really don't see anything in this lake that's got me like, oh yeah, let's go. I mean, I've got a cool little, nothing to our right is even fishable. Like, it's less than a foot of water. I can't get over there. So if there are big fish over there just a prowling, nothing I can do about that, bud. Because there's not enough water. Fired one far, far away from the boat. Pretty stinking neat, though. We got some moving water over here to our left. This isn't on the El Grafo. Oh, that's beautiful house. Goodness. Yeah, wait till you see what Buddy's hiding over here. Look at this. Buddy's got a castle over here, dude. Detached garage, probably looks like 5 bedrooms. Oh yeah, he's got a commercial mower. Big pool screened in. Yeah, that's nice. That's real nice. All kinds of side-by-sides. That's probably just to get to the mailbox. He probably paid to have all this right here cleared out, which is why it doesn't show up on the map. But we all of a sudden hit 5 foot of water. Yeah, obviously Buddy paid money to have all this cleared out so he could see his beachfront, you know what I mean, his waterfront property. Ooh, it is shallow here. Like danger shallow. We are leaving the mud wake behind us the whole time, boys and girls. Which means that's less than a foot of water. I don't know, guys. I'm thinking about calling it on Chisala Papka just because. It's just not fun staring down at the water because I'm worried about how deep it is. I really don't see anything here graphically that's got me like, oh, I found it. What I see is more of the opposite, which is more like, oh, stay out of that. You know what I'm saying? There could be a couple of giants down here, but I mean, there's no telling. We still got a whole nother part of the lake to go through. But hey, we're going to give it our all for a minute, right? Oh, that feels so good, the breeze. Whew, it's blowing right up through my shorts because it is hot, and I like that. I'm excited, man. We got a couple fish. But no real fish, you know what I'm saying? Like, we're looking for that one. We're looking for something in the one category. We're gonna find it. We're gonna find it. Careful, don't get off my line. We're going to try just down to this point down here, guys, on your right hand side of the screen, and then we're going to turn it around and work our way back, and then go back down that channel and follow that right back down to the right where we were already on trail for. And we'll have discovered quite a bit in this little side of the lake right here. We know this is interesting, but I don't think this is for us. Really don't, especially when I see all these docks, and yet I have not seen anyone own a boat. Which means maybe they know something we don't know. Oh, this grass. Can't lie, guys, I didn't graph this lake. I don't know anything about where we are right now. Got me a little nervous. It's got me a little nervous, I can't lie. You know what I'm saying? You get out here and you're on a lake you don't know anything about. You really want to be careful, you know. I'm definitely not running the big motor. For sure not running the big motor under any circumstance. Because I can see the grass all over the top of this lake. I'm just in a small channel. Like very small, like maybe 15 feet across. That's got, I can see the bottom, so it's not like, you know, I'm telling you a story here. It's a foot deep. I can get out and stand there for y'all if y'all don't believe it, because I'm making myself nervous as we're coming around this corner. I'm like, oh boy, might have gone too far, bud. Might have gone too far. You know, might end up having to push her off. I hope not. I did that at Headwaters. It sucked. Oh yeah, you guys look around this corner, it's just brown grass. Can you guys see that? Up on that side over right there, it's just all brown grass. Meaning there's no lake there. Oh yeah, we're starting to come into it here. We're getting ready to make the turn, boys. We're gonna try this corner a couple of times and then we're gonna make this turn. Because I've been here before. Not on this lake, but on several others, you know what I'm saying? It was the same thing. Everything was golden grams, and then it wasn't. Pretty sad when the locals don't even know where they're at, you know what I mean? Oh, it's Kennedy Lake. But this ain't Kennedy Lake, it says right on it. It's a Sala Apopka. Unless that's how you spell Kennedy. I mean, what do I know, right? I'm gonna try to make this turn, boys. It's time. It's time. All right, we're gonna work our way back. So far, we still got enough water. We're making the turn now. Stuck in that grass, so we'll go ahead and start moving. Grass is protruding up right here. Got it. Oh, no, it was grass. Okay. Whew. I seen it. It was grass. I thought something hit me coming in again, and I was real excited, and then when I looked down, I saw it was grass. Yeah, IRL, boys. You know, it's really like. Sometimes people make noises. It's just part of life. Especially when you're out doing it live. It's not going to try to, you know, sugarcoat shit. Literally. Oh, scattered grass in here really gets me emotional. Because, I mean, you're pulling across nothing, and then stop. And it's not stop like fight, it's stop like stuff. Yeah, look at all that over there. That is just funk. Water is sick clear, dude. This place is neat, though. One and a half foot, okay. We're right on the wall here. Now we're hitting that scattered thriller that's out here. Yeah, I'm not as partial to this spot for sure. I'm not, this ain't it. There's a couple dinks out here, and that's cool and all, but I'm thinking that channel and the area we were working back there, I'm thinking if we keep following that, I think we're going to find what we're looking for. Because I'm looking at the other side of the lake. And that goes back to a big section of lake over there that there might be fishing. As with every section of the lake, there might be fish everywhere. But are there really fish everywhere? I mean, let's be honest. Let's just be honest. I'm almost exactly on the path that I came in on because I'm nervous. For sure. Last thing I want to do is smack a $1,600 transducer on the bottom of the lake. Whack. Nice. Whack, whack, whack. Nice, nice, nice. You know what I mean? Like making it fun. I love when it tells me, hey, it's 5 foot. Ain't no 5 foot. I can see it. $70 foot, yeah. That means nothing. That means you're hitting dirt. rocks and stuff down here. I want to be real careful what we do. Want to be real careful what we do, boo-boo. Get smashed up on one of these rocks. Not going to be good times for anybody, that's for sure. I just noticed somehow our leader line ended up with a knot tied in it. So we're going to end up having to retie this thing just for safety so that knot doesn't end up being the weak spot in our leader line, and then that turns into a broken leader line because the knot gives up. Not the knot on my hook, the knot in the line will cause a break. I know what you're thinking. How do you know? Well, I know because if it does break, that's exactly what I'm blaming it on. Just a heads up. Yeah, this place is cool though. You see a lot of stuff down there. .1 degrees. Good God. That's the water temp. Yep. She's a hot one. In case I haven't mentioned it. Make sure everybody heard me. So everybody understands. It's hot. It's really hot. I'm going to take this down to the right. It says there's another bridge down there on the right. And then we'll see if that looks like that goes back right up into where we were headed the first time. So we'll see if that bridge is crossed. You know, we can get under it. Great. We'll go that way. If not, we'll double back and go back under the bridge we already took. That whole channel leads right back to another part of Henderson Lake. Like I said, again, we don't know this place. We're just figuring this place out. We know nothing about this place. This is our first time ever coming down here. These are brand new breadcrumbs going on the ground. But I will have a lot of graph stuff to look at when I get home. Like hours. Yep, pretty much gonna take the Sunday. Yeah, this water's so clear, man. If you ain't pulling nothing but a Rapala here, I don't think you're gonna get any fish. Rapala is the most clean imitator, but they're just simple. That's what made that company so much money, making stuff for clear water. When it's clear, Rapala. Rapala, Rapala, whatever. It's 6 in one hand, half a dozen in the other. You know what I mean? It really don't matter to me. They don't pay me. When they pay me and say, hey, it's this, I'm like, yeah, got it, bud. You know what I'm saying? Never happen again. Sorry about that. Like I said, I'm trying to stay right in my breadcrumbs right now because some of this gets real shallow. That's just dirt. Caught up in that grass. Woo! Almost time for another Red Bull before lunch. It's 11:30. Should get over to that other spot and then see See if we can't find a place to be cool, have some lunch. I got the anchor. We can drop the anchor. Well, that place off to the left just looks delicious, but I cannot even get close to it. You understand what I'm saying? Like there's like a 30-foot buffer. The edge of your cast is going to be from where you want to be. You know what I mean? Like you're going to get your full cast on there and just be on the edge of where you were looking. With this wind the way it's going and stuff, this is a very unforgiving day. But I'm sure in that stuff on our left, the cheese over there, it is probably golden. If I had power poles, I would definitely make a shot at that. You understand what I'm saying? Because I could use my power poles kind of just poke me right where I am. So when I do get up in there where I want to be, I can just power pole down. You know what I mean? And just stay there. Dropping an anchor in that would be a nightmare. And even worse than dropping an anchor would be trying to just run through there with your trolling motor, because some of that looks like it's dirt high. It's got mushrooms growing on it. You know what I'm saying? That's dirt high. We'll see. Yeah, so a lot of the live stream just turns out to be you guys staring off into, nature and stuff. So it's kind of like an ASMR fishing trip, It's a little bit of nature. Every once in a while, I'm like, oh, look at me, I got a fish. And I was back to looking at whatever, and then, oh, look at me. Which is cool. I mean, if you're along for the ride, you're along for the ride. So thanks for hanging out, guys. Like I said, I wish the stream wouldn't have ended when it did the first stream, but it's okay. I didn't mind it as much. I told you if it goes down, I'm done. You know what I mean? Like we're going to come out on the phone, we'll be all done. So now that we don't have that issue coming through the phone, now we just have the phone dies every 3 hours in a live stream issue. So we'll get her back to 100% and then we'll put the mics back on. Put the mic back on. Move you guys back to the bus again. It is a nice relaxing Saturday. Thanks, Thomas, man. Yeah, if you're at the house not doing nothing, dude, put it on in the back. Ooh, we just bumped into something, boys. There's an alligator. Yep. We just bumped into an alligator. Kid you not, dude. Seen it on the graph when we went over it. Felt the whole boat shimmy and was like, what? If it was, safe to anchor up here without running into something, I want to find a place like this for lunch, but it's not safe. We got something chasing something right here in front of us. There's some people out here fishing though. Maybe these folks know something we don't. Oh my God, you guys. The world's largest mudfish is right here and I can't move the camera. Dude, I got some giant mudfish. That thing was probably 3 foot, maybe 4. Wow. Maybe that's what bit us earlier in the channel. Maybe that's why it took the worm. It got hooked on one of his teeth. Yeah, that would explain a few things for sure. Oh, they're going to try on that left-hand side? I wouldn't do that, buddy. That boat ain't got enough on it. Hey, what's up, M&T? How you doing, bud? M&T's outdoor country living, right? Yeah, M&T living and cooking. Oh my God, he's got 35 kids on that boat. Look at sit sideways. That poor guy. Braver man than I, bud. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know. We shall see. I'm just checking a few places. We need to move. We do definitely need to move. Oh, thought it was good, but it was a stick. Yeah, I don't know what they're doing going down that side. Good luck, buddy. Oh, I can hear him eating the ground as we speak, dude. Oh, that's straight dirt, dude. Stop, bro. Stop your boat, dude. Oh my God. Oh. That's dirt, dude. That's dirt. You're sucking up dirt. No thanks. No, thank you. Not how I want to spend my afternoon with my 5 kids and my wife on the boat. No, thank you. Hemmed up with the water pump overheating? Nope. Nope. I guess my buddy Ray and my buddy B are out on his boat. I don't know if they're out there today. I don't know if this the day, the weekend. I don't know what his plan was, but he just got his boat fixed. Got it. Oh, he's shaking like a madman, boys. It's right in front of you. He's coming right at the boat. He's still shaking. Here he comes. He's at the top. No, he's not. And he is. Oh, look at this. Is he caught on the trolling motor? Are you kidding me? Did he really just go in the trolling motor? Yep. All right, boys. We lost that one in the trolling motor. He went in the trolling motor. I'm not kidding you. Wow. Wow, dude. Another one that went right straight into the trolling motor, dude. You seen that? Thought he was coming up to the top. He wasn't. Yep, another one straight in the... He went right in the trolling motor, dude. I even heard it. And then my hook just popped out. Got wrapped around the trolling motor. Unbelievable. That was a good sized fish, too. Dang. That was decent, dude. That was freaking decent. But he came right at the boat. He didn't hesitate, dude. He came right at the boat, and then when I tried to pull him off to the side, he went right into the trolling motor. Like, that fish has been caught before. He knows. You go in the trolling motor and it lets you go. Dang. 3 for 6. Lost one in the trolling motor, boys. How bad does that suck? I was getting ready to point you guys down at it too when I was pulling it up, and I said, he's gonna go in the trolling motor. I heard it. You guys might not have heard it. But for me, it was blaringly evident that he went in the trolling motor, considering I was looking at him. Damn. All right, stay positive now, because not every fish is going to end up in the trolling motor, buddy. You know? It's just a freak. It happens. Part of having a trolling motor is that bass will swim into it. I don't know. It's genetic, you know what I'm saying? They've passed swim to it. Alright, we're gonna go down this way. We're gonna check this other bridge. See if it's passable. Unbelievable. He bit soft too. He just inhaled it. I didn't hardly feel it. You know what I'm saying? Fish swims into the trolling motor. Dude, whatever. Whatever, dude. That was a smart fish. That fish been caught a few times. Smart enough to know to swim into the trolling motor. Because he did too. Yep. And then he was off. And then my line was wrapped in it. Alright, so we got moving water going down this way, and then it says it's going to take us to another bridge. That's grass. I can't believe that. I fought that fish from way out, dude. Way out. And then just when I went to get him to the surface, dude, he came right, he bolted right. I even said it. He's coming right at us, dude. There's no slick. He's on it. He was shaking like a madman, dude. Bah, 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 bah. He was just going nuts. Alright, hold on a second, boys. I gotta shut the sonar off for a second. I gotta clean this trolling motor. We got a lot of grass on us. This is a nasty place right here. I don't know if we're gonna be able to take this all the way to that other bridge, but the sandy bottom on the shells there. Oh, hold on a second. I'll tell you what's nice about fishing this nice clear water though, is every once in a while you get to see one. And I think that was one, but I think my bait hit the water a little too hard. Alright, let's clean up this trolling motor. Done. Alright, hold on, I gotta turn my sonar back on. Oh. Alright, hold on, what is going on? What button do I usually hit? I usually hit menu. it. You gotta hit the power button to turn the equipment back on. There we go. Okay, we're back. Can't remember half the buttons on this thing, dude. Now, remember, moving water. See how that channel comes out right there? It's where we're fishing. Right at the mouth of that little channel. We've been doing that all day, finding different little mouths of areas, and little running water areas, moving water areas, and hitting them. And we've got some fish on them. We gotta keep that technique. See what this other bridge looks like. If we can get under it, or what we gotta do. Oh, there's nothing here. I'm just making noises. I'm excited for myself. We're on a new adventure. I mean, what better way to do it than with you guys? You know what I mean? So if it's bad, it's bad. Scrub off the barnacles. That's funny. Yeah, dude, that fish went right in the trolling motor, dude. I got to start putting you guys down so you can see what's going on when these fish are fighting their way back. Because that fish fought, and that's when I said he turned, and that's when I was like, he's a head shaker, boys. And I said, he's coming right at us. I said, don't go in the and sure enough, dude, as I started to bring him up, he went right into the trolling motor. Head first. You heard it. I heard it. None of you guys heard it, but I heard it. Then I shut the trolling motor off, and he was gone. Just my hook was wrapped around my stuff. It's a pretty cool little canal. I got a feeling we're going to find more mudfish here than we are anything. This is nasty. But it don't stop the bass from wandering through. Don't get me wrong. If they're traveling, there's a chance they could travel right through here. But if they're not, it's just going to be mudfish. You know what I mean? After mudfish, you're going to get big topwater blow-ups. You're going to get all this crap. None of it's the fish you're looking for. And none of it, you probably won't bring any of them back either. That fish was a bass that got hit on the trolling motor because I looked down and physically watched him. Oh, that plane sounds like a drone. Oh, that's beautiful. For sure, that's beautiful. Simple, but elegant. It's kind of houses. I'm into that. You know what I mean? Like, I want to build one of those Connex box houses, man, with like a layer of it, two levels underground, like next door to each other, two boxes that nobody knows are there. And then do like 3 big, maybe 4 big Connexes on the top of it put together with like 2 next to it. Yeah. That'd be kind of neat. Just out in the middle of nowhere, have you a Connex box house? Some of those designs are pretty sick, dude. Some of those designs are pretty sick. There's nothing's going to happen to it. It's a Connex box. You know what I mean? Things take 1,000,000 years to biodegrade. Structurally, they take 1,000,000 years before they consider them unsafe to stack 10 million pounds on. They got a little AC out there to a separate shed, like a mother-in-law's shed. That's pretty sweet. Oh, look at that happy boy, you guys. Hi, happy boy. Oh, you're so handsome. Look how handsome you are. You came outside with a woo 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 woo. And you didn't have to. You came outside with the woo 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 woo. That's a good boy, huh? That's a good boy. He said woo 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 woo. You tell him. Look at your big muscles. Look at your big muscles. You got all kinds of big muscles. Got your hair did. You got your ears nice and done. Look at you, handsome boy. Ah, handsome boy. What a handsome boy and the muscles. Oh, and the handsome boy taking a deuce. Should we give him a little privacy? You guys? Oh, he's looking at us while we look at him. That's terrible. You work a poop up. You guys so excited you worked up a poop. Oh, you're handsome. Look at that handsome Staffordshire. He's a handsome Staffordshire, huh? Look at my ears. Look at my ears. I'm a good boy. I'm a good boy. Oh, I'm a good boy. Well, there's no bridge here. This don't go every day the map said it did. Oh, look at that handsome boy. You're a big boy. You can't come out on my boat. No, don't come out here, buddy, because I will have to put you on the boat to make sure you're safe. And I don't want to have to put you on the boat to make sure you're safe, because you're way handsome. You're way handsome. But you're probably ferocious. That's Dad calling you. That's Dad calling you. Listen. That's Dad calling you. You better listen to the whistles. He's over there. Go see him. Oh, there's a house over there on the right that we can't even see. Did you have fun? Was that fun, Bart? Oh, there's Dad. Go get him. Go get him. He just called for you. Listen. He's whistling. That was a happy dog, huh? You guys seen that happy dog? That's a happy dog. Oh, he smells pee, but it's his own pee, but he smells pee. One of those happy dogs. Aww, there he goes, my happy dog. The handsome boy. You guys see that? See? You know? Good times. Good times. Got to see that handsome dog. Yeah, there's no bridge here, boys. Just so we're clear. The map lied on that one. There's nothing over here that's even remotely resembling us being able to get around that corner. All right, come on, 11:59, and we still don't have a place to go. Wow, look at that. Lunch is going to be a little late, folks, because I want to get to a nice place to eat lunch. And this is not it. Not it. Oh. It's just straight hot down here. Nothing like what we're looking for at all. You gotta retie this thing, gotta retie the racky rig. Not that we have to, it's just I know this knot is a curse. And I also know that knot, or that line was cursed, so we gotta fix that. There's a big dock over there on the left, boys. Yeah, that's probably straight mudfish back there. Only because I'm not one to say, oh, mudfish, mudfish. I'm not saying it like that, like everything that jumps is mudfish. What I'm saying is, I have seen some very large mudfish over here. So, I'm kind of equating some of these movements to mudfish for sure. Because this is mudfish. You know what I mean? Definitely some mudfish land over here. Cool place to fish, though. I mean, we start figuring some of these places out, man. It's gonna be neat. It's gonna be real neat. Might have to get that tie going on here soon. We gotta get to a place where we've got somewhere we can park safely. You know what I mean? Right now, this is not safely parking. I can tell you that. The wind is too strong and the current's too fast. Too many obstructions, too much stuff that I could run into, spear a hole in my boat, you know what I mean? It's fiberglass, so you hit a stick wrong, bud, and it's hole time. Hole punch. That's why my boat says Ranger on one side and Anger on the other. The R got caught in just one of those situations. I personally think it's kind of cool, you know what I mean? Like, who else has got an Anger boat? Mine says Anger. I can't believe that fish swam into the trolling motor, dude. Well, I can believe it, but I can't at the same time. Unbelievable. I couldn't get him to the surface, dude. It was all I could do to keep him on. He was fighting. He was shaking. He was bouncing around. There's no water back there. As soon as my bait hit the water, it was on grass. You guys doing all right? Everybody okay? See, the numbers are falling. It's lunchtime. Uh-oh. Might be caught. Might have our first snag of the day. It looks like we do. Yep. Nice. We made it all day, though. That's not bad. Half day, 6 hours, 5 hours of fishing. No issue. And then one time, you know, I'm all right with that. It's a risky cast. I ain't gonna lie. I wasn't even caught as in hooked. It was just that knot that I have to take out was caught. Imagine that. All right, guys. Let's grab a sandwich. We're just gonna grab one. We're gonna keep fishing, but we're gonna eat one while we're fishing. So we're not gonna take it. We're not getting too angry about that whole series of events earlier that should have never occurred. You know what I mean? Boys, look at this. This is a French bread baguette, Swiss cheese, boar's head cracked pepper turkey, and the old mustardo. The old French's yellow. That's what we're doing for lunch. It's so good. It's like a little French bread sandwich. It's fantastic. Listen, boys, we can get one of these sandwiches in us, and then everything's going to be different. Yeah, French bread baguette's a great idea. I don't know if any of you guys are into like real connoisseur stuff, you know what I mean? But I am. I like a lot of flavors. I found them. It's got a lot of flavor to it. French bread's a little bit, it's got a little bit more density than Italian bread. Italian bread's real airy. French bread's a little bit more flat, but has that same quality. I'll get a couple more casts right here before we take the right. Sandwiches, spamwiches. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no kidding, David. French bread's great if you got all your teeth. Don't I know? Sandwiches are good though, dude. I actually almost picked up some spam the other day. I ain't gonna lie. I pan fry it hard. You feel me? That's how I do my spam. Like pan fried hard, thin slice, Italian bread, nothing on it. You know what I'm saying? Just straight fried spam, Italian bread. That's gangster in my book, but that's like grew up. You know what I mean? That was one of the first things I learned how to cook. And I learned how to cook scrambled eggs. Oh no. Hold on. Things are going to get bad. Remember I was telling you, boy, next thing you know, you look down, you run aground. We just ran around. Just that quick. Alright, back to it. That was good. Let's get a Red Bull. That's what that lunch needs. Something to wash it down with a little bit of energy drink to it. That's how you know it was good. you guys ready? Really gotta get ready to tie that wacky rig and stuff back on. Get this knot out of this thing before it drives me nuts. It's just knowing that it's there is making me think that every cast is like in jeopardy of being lost. All right. Ready, boys? Let's go. We're back down the middle of the canal. I want to see something. I want to see if we can get that big one to bite again. You know what I'm talking about. Bait in here is 2 to 3 inches. I'm looking at it. It would be fun to pop a fly around here, though, to be honest with you. Catch some of these bluegill. Little fly line, little 2-pound tippet. Boy, make you think you got all kinds of fish on there. And then you actually do end up catching a fish, and that's a totally different deal, dude. Fiddling around with a little fly rod out here. Next thing you know, you're on it. That happened to me out on Harris one time fishing, and I was fishing off the bank, and I brought my fly rod out, and I caught a couple 3 little brim, and then I was using like a sinking worm, just a little 2-inch felt sinking worm, dude. Had me like a 3-pounder grab that thing, dude. It was on, broke me off, broke my little tippet. I was mad. I was like, dude, you're supposed to bite no little 2-inch floating worm. It's just basically like a piece of pipe cleaner. He destroyed it. Absolutely mauled it. And next thing you know, I was fighting on a 2-pound tippet, which wasn't the best idea, just for those of you that are wondering. And for those of you that don't know, a tippet is the leader line of a fly rod. It's called a tippet because it's got a special eye on the back that you attach the floating line to. It's not called a leader, it's called a tippet, meaning the tip. Just the tip. And then your line weight is your floating line weight. So depending on what float line weight you have, you match that. You can put any tippet you want. But if you're running like 8-10 pound float line, you don't want to go with no 10-pound flip it, you know, or tippet. It's going to be difficult to cast. Because float line's really what you're moving around. Your tippet's just the end like a, think about it like a whip. You know what I mean? Think about it like a whip. Alright, boys and girls, food's ingested, back to work. Let's go. That's how fast lunch occurs on the boat. Just so for anybody that was wondering what it's like. That was lunch, done. Moving on. Ain't no sit down, have a conversation, and hang out. I don't do none of that. That's silly to me. We don't have time. I still get a little place for sale. It ain't too bad. I mean, it's not too good. I wouldn't spend a bunch of money on it, but looks like somebody's still trying to spend some money on it, putting wood plank on the outside of concrete, which I don't think is the best idea, but do like their stairs. I give them credit. They got some impressive stairs. Definitely keeps the alligators out, that big turn. Oh, here comes something. Johnson 8 horse. That's what that was. Hi, bird. I'm gonna make this right. And Charlie Mike, boys, are gonna continue mission. See what's out here. Still a whole nother section of the lake to go to, so this could get good. See some overhang trees that I want to get involved in. Got some current corners over here. Get away from me, fly. Oh, come on. Come on. Don't like horseflies, just so you guys know. If I get bit by a horsefly, dude, it's brutal. 3-4 weeks of intense pus and nasty pain. It sucks. That's what I'm looking for right there. I'm looking for one of those. One of those that's willing to go up and hit something in 4 inches of water. I'll go up under some of these trees in just a minute. Everybody all right? You guys drinking water? Sure you guys drinking water. I'm not kidding, man. Boys, that looks about as secluded as it gets right over here on the left. Uh-huh. You thought about biting me. Uh-huh. Just flew on my leg like he's fitting to bite, dude. No thanks. Mm-mm. He might already got me and I just don't know it yet. Hopefully I got him before he got a bite on me. Big bluegill down here, y'all. Big ones. Big bluegill down here. I know it's going to sound crazy, but there's a small amount of shade over here to the right and just a couple of feet of water. And I will tell you, it would not surprise me at all to find a fish prowling on this. Would not surprise me. I'm all freaked out like that horsefly bit me. I know he bit me. You guys alright? Everybody okay? Checking on you. Oh, look at that. Bacon sandwiches on the grill. Ooh. You season the grill with bacon. That's a brilliant idea. Oh, man, that screams America, doesn't it? Oh, look at this. We got cranes coming in. Oh, that's pretty majestic. Look at that. That was neat. In the right spot I just cast if the crane's willing to come over here. I can't tell if that's airboat guy rocking down this way or what that is. And it's airboat guy. Alright, we're gonna get over this left hand side. Alright guys, you're getting ready to get passed by an airboat, so get ready. Does it take 2 hours to get here? God. I don't know what Buddy's doing. I don't know. Sounds like he just shut off. Oh, he's riding through the no wake. they do have an idle speed. Oh, that's cool. Alright guys, if you see an airboat pass you in about a half hour. They're slow. I don't think this even takes me down to the other part of the lake. I don't know. To each their own, that's what I say. And that was cool of him. You saw that? He made sure to turn his tail before he hit that gas because he knew it was going to throw it all at me. And he didn't. He was cool enough to know, hey man, you don't just grab the gas. You know what I'm saying? You got to make sure you're aimed in the right direction because this thing throws like 40 foot of madness. You know what I'm saying? Like 40 foot behind me, crap's going to come off this thing. Buddy was cool enough to aim himself in a direction that wasn't at me and then grab his gas. So he's out. We won't see him again for a hot minute. I don't know if they were just fishing or joyriding though. I'm not quite sure. Okay, we're coming into the other side of the lake here in just a few minutes. We'll get a chance to retie some stuff. This is a totally different style fishery than what the other half of the lake looked like. So there's no telling what we're going to deal with here. No telling. It says we got to get through this little channel. Wait a second. It says this, we're coming into the other's part of Tasala Popka here. Might try to get down fishing a couple of these areas down here and see what we got. Neat, huh? You guys digging this or what, dude? This is pretty cool. We're back in it. We are officially back in it, boys. We are one shot. I mean, if we get a banjo solo, our day is complete. You know what I'm saying? Anybody listen up, because if y'all hear ding 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 ding, you'll know I need to go. You know what I'm saying? Like quick. Because this is full banjo country down here. Full banjo. Not half banjo. Full banjo. Ding 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 ding. You guys know what I'm talking about. You guys have seen it. Well, this place is kind of a full banjo. Turtle. Turtle. Bass. Okay, okay, okay. Got it. I know where we're at now. They're probably dinks, but we're going to give it to them. Look at this attached to my line. Goodness. Look at that thing flipping. You guys see that? There's all kinds of stuff jumping right in front of the boat. I mean, this is crazy. You guys just see it was right down here, right here. Alright guys, give me 5. I'm gonna blow the whistle. Blow the whistle! You know what I mean? We're gonna see what's going on here. Gonna see what's going on here. There's fish on every one of these corners, but I think it's gonna end up being Wackus Rigus. We might find a place to pull over and get that wacky rig retied, because or it's just mudfish, you know what I'm saying? It's a very big possibility. Telling you, I think that horsefly bit me. Once my leg starts itching, it might just be mental, you know what I'm saying? Because I know it was on me. Or it's I got bit and it's going to take 3 hours, and then all of a sudden I'm going to be itching like a junkie. Because it bit me, you know what I mean? That's what ends up happening. Oh, there's a good spot off to the right there. I don't think that's safe. That looks like airboat road. Listen to the nature, boys. Majestic. You know what I'm saying? Ah, I can't even whistle. All right, gotta drink more water. Hot. All right, that part's done. All right, guys, give me a second. Make a pee. Use the little boy's room in the back. It's me. Boy, this airboat lands out here. I might have stepped into the wrong world. 'Cause all these folks look like they rolling airboats. Like everybody looks like they rolling airboats. Ow. Ow. God, I come down here where there's no people, and all of a sudden it's people everywhere. Every freaking where, dude. Maybe old man knows something. That's a gator. Listen to that. Ooh, boys, you hear that? good as long as he stays right where he's at. I'll be fine with it. You understand what I'm saying? The minute he starts doing something other than, as soon as I start hearing sticks and stuff, y'all gonna start hearing hots in that general direction, because I ain't letting that happen. Wind blew just scared me. Oh my god. Because the wind started rustling the trees, and I was like, dude, tell me that thing's not coming out the trees, dude. I do not need to deal with that today. It would make for an exciting live, you know what I'm saying? It would make for an exciting live, but yeah, I'm not trying to do all that. It is a baby gator. Yep. Deliverance. More people than RT. Amen. Like, we got water moving in here with stuff in it. I just don't know what it is. For all we know, it just could be a bunch of alligators. Or it could just be swamp gas. What do you think, Thomas? You think I should throw the crankbaits in here, see if we can't get something moving through this channel, or you think it's just pretty much stagnant and we just need to move on? Because, oh, we just hit something else. That's what I'm talking about. Catching them alligator, we just hit something else. Ain't no manatees here, so they ain't gonna tell me that. I tried to come out here just to get away from everybody, and all of a sudden it looked like everybody was, you know. Oh, there he is. Hey. Hey. Yeah, I'm trying to come over here, have a safety meeting, make sure everything's squared away behind y'all. Don't need nothing happening. All of a sudden there's 15 people rolling over here. Some people, you know what I mean? Y'all doing alright? You ready to go do some fishing? I feel better about myself and the people around me, I can tell you that. Took a quick pee. Urine's good, you know what I'm saying? It means I'm hydrated enough to urinate. That's important. Not trying to talk gross or nothing, y'all. It's just I'm being real, dude. My buddy John over at Small Water Charters went down for 3 days, bro. Heat exhaustion. Well, he had full-on heat stroke. He was one step, which is the extreme urge to defecate. Listen, boys and girls, this is a serious thing. I'm not making this a joke. This ain't like gross. I'm not trying to be smart or funny or violate any terms of service. But listen, it starts, stage 1 is just you're becoming susceptible to heat. And you'll know that. Thirst, dry mouth, cracked lips. Stage 2 is when you start getting the muscle aches. You understand what I'm saying? You start getting cramps. That's heat exhaustion. Stage 3, heat stroke, is all stage 1, all stage 2, and the extreme urge to defecate. So gentlemen, if you feel, and ladies, if you're out there fishing and you think you're going to, you know, do the business because you've been out in the sun all day, there's a pretty good chance that when it's not your choice to do the business and you're ready to do the business, you're in bad news. You know, the chills, the shakes, all that stuff, that all falls under 2 and 3. The difference with 3 is you're losing control of bowels. And what that is your body is shutting down its natural functions in order to save or utilize more water for your heart, your lungs, your brain, your eyes, the things that you really require. It'll shut organs down. And that, you know, basically your body shutting down is what, you know, the extreme urge to defecate comes from. So it's summertime. Y'all need to be careful and really pay attention to stuff like that. Now, I'm no doctor, but, you know, I do know a thing or two. I think life experience as far as, you know, being a trained and certified combat lifesaver for as many years as I was in the military, and probably given more IVs than any of you moderators, you know, YouTube mods have ever even imagined. Giving them to myself in some events because I had to. No one else could get it. And I'm a vascular guy. You understand what I'm saying? So for me to say we had trouble getting a vein, that's ridiculous, dude. Because I am a vascular man, like way vascular. Like it's kind of gross. There's veins protruding from my skin in places that they shouldn't. But they do. Like my face, hence the beard. I'm seeing water beetles. I'm not seeing this as the, you know, this isn't what I thought it was going to be down here. Let's turn it up. Yeah, I'm doing good temperature-wise right now. I don't feel so bad. Everything feels fine. Not getting any pains or nothing. I can feel I'm getting a bit of sun on my legs. You know, it's to be expected. I haven't found much shade today. I don't think we're gonna. I don't think these lakes really support the kind of shade. I mean, I'm seeing where we could, but I think we might need to go on ahead and head back and get back into the main lake areas because I don't think this is turning out to be where we think we are. I think this is more just a bunch of people that come out here and like hanging out, blowing around through the boats and stuff. Really am. I'm gonna kind of give this a second to where it says it. Well, you know what? It doesn't say it does. So let's call Tasala Apala all set. What do you guys think? Leave me something in the chat if you're all set on this lake. You feel me? You're in luck. Something in there. You guys are watching. Put something in there to tell me what we need to do. Should we roll back to the main lake? Should we start heading offshore? Should we get back to the channel area with heavy cover? I mean, this place could turn into fire at any moment. There's no telling. We're just getting onto this thing in the connecting channel from what I think is Lake Kennedy. I think that guy was right. I think he was right. I think we did go down into Lake Kennedy. I think he looked at his buddy because he had trouble figuring out what lake we were in too. Now, according to the Navionics, everything to my right is wide open water. Yeah, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? There could have been water there at one time, like in the dinosaurs. But not seeing it. I don't know what that was. Sounded like I hit it with my trolling motor though. So if it was a fish, it made a fatal mistake. Oh. Yeah, 69 feet. Last cast. We're turning it around. We're going to have to troll out of here, though, because I can't run that big motor. There's not enough water here. I don't have a jack plate, so it would not be safe for me to do something like that. I think I'm perfectly fine just doing this. I don't want to buy any more parts for the boat. I don't need another water pump. I don't need another prop torque bushing. I don't need hubs. I don't need any of that stuff. I'm good. And now for the turnaround. Ready, boys and girls? The old Ranger turns around pretty good now. I mean, that wasn't bad, was it? You guys seeing this? And she Charlie Mike right back on, continuing mission. Let's get back to the big lake. Thinking about getting one of those leaning seats. You know what I'm talking about? The leaning seats. That's what I'm thinking about doing. Sorry guys, I'm doing some stuff on the phone. Oh, felt that. Might end up hanging out under a bridge for a hot minute, you know. The way this looks like it's developing. Sorry guys, I'm really debating retying this thing while we're trolling back. First I'm trying to see if I can't do it myself. Just get this little knot out. It's just a single square knot. But it might have crimped the line up enough that the line's no longer strong there. Alright, we're cutting it. I ain't playing with this thing no more. We're retying, I'm cutting it, I'm done. I am a really patient person, and it takes me such a good amount of time sometimes to decide to do something. And it's just because I'm trying to exhaust all options. Let's just say these options were exhausted for me. I wasn't going to try to keep facing that knot. I'm all set. Tie another one. Whoa, that was bad. You guys want to see what I'm doing? Right. Single square knot. Make it kind of small. Leave myself about 2 inches of line. 2 inches of line through, back through my simple square knot. Okay, I'm going to try to pull my square down to where I want it to finish, and I'll show you why. So I want my square to finish about right there. Now I've got these two lines. Now I wrap 1, 2, 3, 4 times, okay? Around the main line, the tag line goes around the main 4 times. Now, you want to feed that tag back through that simple square that you made. Can you see that simple square? Oh, don't do that. Back through your simple square. I'm trying to drive and tie knots. Make sure everything's all wet. Try to get that simple square down there tight, and then pull the tag line tight. That's the Rapala knot. Look about like that. Nice and tight, like this. You guys see that? Not a very big knot. It leaves a little dangle at the end. Now you cut this little bit of tag off here, and if I were you, listen. I put a little super glue on that knot every time. Remember, gel. Ultra gel control, because that's the one that doesn't get hard and brittle. It stays almost like a, what's that stuff called? Rubber cement. That's a giant mudfish. Okay, I know right where we are. Right down in the water. Let that cure as fast as it can. Whew. I'll be getting some more water in just a second. As soon as we beat our way up through this wind up here, boy. Whoa! Boy, that wind came through strong. Blew me right across the channel. That's no bueno, amigo. That's no bueno. Nothing. Goodness. I need to think I'm gonna reel. This whole section of trip has just been a total waste of time. I don't think I want to go back to that lake. It's just not appealing to me down here. All I've seen is big mudfish. Clear water, everything's beautiful, don't get me wrong, but mudfish. Lots of them. Not quite the clear sandy bottom I look for, and I'm bouncing side to side for a reason. I'm like really scanning through stuff here. Like I want to be in on it. I want to see it. This don't look like it's for me. %, boys and girls. We're doing good. Airplane. Again, not bringing the drones. Not gonna do it. Battery on this thing looking 2, okay? So when this thing hits 100%, that battery will be cooked. Yeah, this is definitely a disappointment back here. Maybe now that it's lunchtime, we'll get out of here. We'll fire up the motor, get out on the main lake, and maybe try to scoot across to one of the other spots that I've been wanting to look at for a hot minute. Luckily, y'all got an umbrella. It is cool. No, it's really beautiful out here, dude. Like, you have no idea. I'm not complaining, man. Listen, I'm living my best life, dude. In my personal opinion, I'm trying. You know, and I appreciate y'all coming around and hanging out with me, man. If I catch every fish in this lake, my heart would feel no more content than it is at this exact moment. You understand what I'm saying? Like, I cherish these opportunities, dude. This could all end. I could not wake up tomorrow. You understand what I'm saying? So not as much as this me fishing because I love to fish. It's a way for my kid to remember me. You understand what I'm saying? It's a way for everybody to remember me. Not that anybody ever really knew me. You know what I mean? Like, it's cool. It's cool. It's no big deal. I mean, you guys are great. And I appreciate every one of you. I love hanging out, man. I know stuff about you. You know stuff about me, the stuff that we've shared. But I mean, then there's the IRL that isn't this IRL. You know, that's a very private person. So private, he's about to catch a fish under this tree over here because I feel it in my soul that there's a fish under this tree. I've seen it in my eye, in my brain. This overcast that just set in really is going to change the equation. Like I said, I want to get out of here. I want to get out on the main lake and tie some knots. Let's get the wacky rig back on. We don't have to tie a knot on the wacky. Oh, yes, we do, because the line. That's right. No fish under that tree. I tried. I mean, can you blame me? So again, thanks everybody for hanging out, man. Ooh, we don't want to go over there. There's rocks. Danger, Will Robinson. Danger. I could probably motor out of here, but I'm just having way too much fun looking at this place. It's just so neat. I fished so much on the trolling motor because I like looking at stuff. Not that I'm looking at any specific thing. It's everything in its... There's a Zebco 33 on that dock. It's everything in itself. The totality. There you go. Totality of the scene, of the moment, of... It's a hard thing to teach somebody, you know what I mean? We have a generation, I think, might be lost on that. Not my kid, though. Not my kid. Thank goodness he was genetically formed in my likeness. It's really easy to get along with someone that's just like you. And I tell him real stuff too, you know what I mean? Like as the years go on and as he's starting to grow, I tell him what his next phase is going to be like and things he's going to experience, you know? I told him growing up, there's going to be, growing up, he just always wanted hugs, I said, I'd give them to him and tell him, remember, one day you're not going to want these no more. And he went 2 days without hugging me, and I said, you giving up on hugs? He goes, what do you mean? I said, that's what I'm telling you. Your next stage is you're going to give up on hugs. a good kid, though. I love him. I do. Here comes little Pimples. You know what I'm saying? Never thought it would happen. About gave up on the whole process of pretending that I wanted to, under, you know, any circumstance, go through life as a parent. I just couldn't bring myself to do it. I was like, yeah, I don't think so. Had a lot of scares, but never really had that happen. And then that happened. Oh, well, it happened before, but it didn't. So there's that, you know what I mean? Losing your first child is a whole different game. Well, looks like this is a bass boat or an airboat. I can't quite tell. No idea, but he's moving. We got a full rooster coming down the channel. He's gonna have to swing out so he can get under that tree, and then he's gonna have to swing back around. Yeah, that's some kind of swamp mobile right there. It's pretty sweet though. Wanna ask this guy if there's fish back there? That's one of them gator tail boats. My buddy Seabass has got one of those. I think it's that exact boat. Pretty neat. A swamper, yeah, that's that gator tail thing I was telling you about. What we were talking about. Those kids have one too. It's like literally in the draft of the boat. Pretty neat though. Alright, here we go. Yeah, maybe he knows something about that spot back there. Like that kind of boat for them spots back there, you could do that for sure. That whole prop's designed to chew up grass, and if it's like 5 foot of water out there and it's just vegetation, forget it. You can cruise right over that, get on the spot, and be all set. Fishing in the spot, you know, it's a different type of fishing when you're in that dense vegetation like that. I brought a rod for it. I'm just not prepared to spend my day doing it yet. Still got time, you know what I mean? It's 1 o'clock. It's witching hour, you know what I mean? Oh, it's the third one. There it is. Oh no. Ooh, when you guys say something, man. Getting lost in the screen. Seen that turtle today? What an adventure. You know what I'm saying? What an adventure. Oh, here comes the rain. Perfect. Let me go get under this bridge. For the bridge, boys. wait it out under the bridge. Y'all sound like a plan? We're not going to make the other bridge, so this is the bridge we're going to have to hit. There's just no way around it. It said 1 to 3 possibility, so, but it said it blows over pretty quick. But I'll have time to hang out with you guys if you want to. We're going to tie off over here. I think it's safer that way. Yeah, by getting wet, you become one with the fish. No, by getting wet, I become one with my credit card when I have to buy new equipment. And then my bank account becomes whole of nothingness. Like I said, it's gonna blow over. It's gonna be quick. But I want to be right here when this whole thing happens. Because she's coming. The sky is telling me. Anyway, it'll be a neat spot. We'll hang out under the bridge, you know what I'm saying? A bunch of winos. We'll have time to tie some gear off because we'll be tied off. I mean, it's not a bad thing, dude. It's whatever. It's not going to be fun. We're not wet. Our stuff's not wet. You know what I'm saying? Like, it'll be cool. A lot cooler than if we weren't under a bridge. You know what I mean? Oh, there's a giant spider on this one. Boy, you hear that? I hear it. You guys gotta go to the back of the boat, though. I just think it's gonna be much safer if you guys are at the back of the boat, for sure. Wish I'd have brought the chair, dude. I could have sat down and hung out with you guys. That would have been cool. Oh my god, that sucks. Oh, we don't even need the pole. What am I doing? We don't even need the pole. The pole's just for show at this point. Stand by, guys. I hope nobody gets sick easy. Hold on, I gotta take you guys off of there. Buddy must obviously not see the rain, because if he did, he'd be like, yeah, I don't think I need to be down here. But yeah, it's getting ready to come down, so we're going to save a lot of time here. We got mud dauber, a giant wolf spider. Which one gets us first? I'm hoping neither. You understand what I'm saying? But I don't have the heart to just bash up on them because this is kind of their house, not mine. So I don't know. We'll just talk it out with them, man. Hopefully they'll understand that I'm not here to do them any harm, but at the same time, like, you can't hang out when I'm hanging out. All right. Only Charlotte's Web, right? Yeah, hey, thanks, Jeff. Enjoy the shade. No kidding, bud. Just for a hot minute, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, that wolf spider, he's a bit concerning. He could turn out to be rather aggressive. And I don't really want to have to tangle with him today. I don't think I want to kill anything today. You know what I mean? There's some days I think it's not a good idea. There's other days where I think it's, might be the right thing. Not to kill anyone, you know what I mean? I'm just saying, in general, you're outside mowing the yard and a swarm of bees jumps at you. I mean, you got to react, dude. You're like, all right, I'm killing them, you know what I mean? I'm going to get the bee spray, and you just go over and you light them up. Like, that's it. Sorry, not sorry type of thing, you know what I mean? It's you or me, bees. All right. Plug you guys back in. Yeah, we'll catch it quicker, man. We'll catch a couple of minutes for sure. I don't want to sit through this. I can hear it, and I can see it. You only have to worry if you start barking and howling at me. Yeah. Yeah, right? All right. All right, we're back to charging. Looks like everything's going to happen here. I do not, the only thing I don't like about where to put the camera. We got to tie this knot. You guys ready for the 7,000th time we've done this? I'm just kidding. I mean, it's whatever, man. Whatever it was, dude, it was a good fight. Just gonna say that. We don't have the bait anymore. Do we? Yeah, he took the bait, saddle and all. So we're gonna have to redo one of those. Oh. So this is what it looks like. What a day of fishing looks like. For those of you at home that aren't fishermen, this is why we do it. I'm just really meticulous. You know what I mean? So this is right up my alley. Come on, Rain, let's go. I know it's gonna happen. I'm gonna get on going down that other side, and it's gonna be whoa. That's cool though. It's whatever, you know what I mean? Alright. Then we gotta reset the drag. It's always something, dude. Double Palmar action for all of y'all at home that were wondering what I'm doing. You know what I'm, double uni. Y'all know what I'm doing. 4, go 5. Yeah, man. So not very exciting this afternoon. You know, we started the day on fire, dude. Like it really was getting ready to be so exciting, and then everything was different. Everything was different. You know what I mean? Hold on. Let me make sure I can do this correctly. 4 is 5. Is 6. I like to go 7 just because. And then make the 2 meet. Nailed it. Scissors are in my pocket. Super glue's in my pocket. I get a bit of perspiration, you know what I'm saying? I'm not sweating profusely or anything like that, so that's good. It's pretty steady out and in as far as the hydration goes. Little recap on the day. We got how many? Oh, it's starting to get real cool. Here comes that cool breeze. This is how I know the rain's coming. We're 3 and 6. 3 fish for 6 bites. Not bad. I mean, 50% day. But when you start out, like I said, 1 for 1 with 100% cast efficiency. Like, that was silly. It was funny, though. I even told you, I was like, guys, this is the first cast curse, dude. Sure enough, it was. Teeny tiny little knot. Show a little knot. Show a little knot. Show a little knot. There it is. Little knot. Go ahead and drop that right in the water. Get our gear. I showed you guys these little. I haven't showed you guys these yet. Yeah, so I got these little saddles. Remember I was telling you guys about they make a saddle. So this company VMC. Nothing new. It's always doing it live, right? You only have to worry. Okay, so look at these little VMCs. I paid too much for them. I got the 6mm because they're a bit smaller. I think they're rubber. Crossover rings. See this? It's got a little hook hole that can go either way for your wacky rig setup. Oh. Alright, sorry, hold on. Yeah, so we're going to use one of those. I like the saddles. We should put one of those saddles on a Gary Yamamoto, but I think those are way too small for a Gary Yamamoto. I think it'll rip them. The Z-Mans fit right in there, though. Worked pretty good. Oh, there goes that big spider. He just jumped across to the other side. Yeah, he's definitely thinking about killing me. I can tell you that right now. That thing has nothing but bloodlust on its mind. I'm for serious right now. If you saw the way he was looking at me, he is definitely contemplating some serious harm to your boy. Oh. Alright. Come on. Enough. Let's go. Zinkers. Watermelon red flake. 5-inch. Super buoyant. Super buoyant. We've already gone over that several times today. Once you stretch this thing out, boys and girls, you better have some weight on it. Good size hook will do it, but I've got that little mosquito wire hook. That ain't doing it. Hey, I got my grill ready. Some fish fillets grill up nice, I reckon. Nice, David. Yeah, I don't eat fish. So there's that. Oh, becomes a 7-inch worm. Pretty neat, huh? The pliers are up here. Oh, that's not good. Gonna give a little stretch to these. VMC makes a tool that lets you use the tool, but yeah, I don't know about all that. The tool looked expensive. Just give it a little stretch and the Z-Mans will slip right through there, you know what I mean? I think that's going to give a pretty good fall presentation right there. Nail weights. Super glue. Don't buy these, they suck. Those are a 32nd, so 2 of them means 2 32nds, which is a 16th of an ounce. Like I said, I should have just bought the 10th ounce, just like I was originally going to buy. I think the cars going over the bridge really gives it that little something. You know what I mean? Definitely think the cars going over the bridge just... How many people are using that, you know? All right, where is... We lost the super glue, boys. We just had it. We just used it. Oh, it's still in the pocket. He could keep spares in his beard. Oh my God. Start making your own, call them bearded worms. Yeah. Nah, man, I ain't trying to do all that. I know a lot of people that do the bait thing. I'm not just, it's not. Jeff, I'm lazy, Jeff. I'm lazy. That's why I'm out here fishing 14 hours. Because I'm lazy. Alright, we should go ahead and just... Last time we put the super glue on first, it was a bit of a problem. So I'm trying to imagine which going to be easier on this thing. Go ahead and just put the super glue on now. Drive her home. We'll do it both ways. We'll see what's up. Close your super glue every time you use it. Don't wait. Oh, I'll do it in a minute. So we're going to start setting up fast. So get that thing, drive her home. You know what I'm saying? Drive her home. And get that stuff off your fingers as quick as you can. Yeah, I super glued my nail to my finger. Smart. Good times. All right, one more. That is too funny. You know what? This is just one of those techniques where, you know, you do it for the team. You know what I mean? You get super glue all over a finger, it doesn't matter. Just don't touch your Wii and everything's fine. You know what I'm saying? So So this thing just disintegrated on this far end when I tried to get this nail weight in there. Just straight disintegrated. Maybe that's what happened last time too. Yeah, why is that thing just disintegrating when the super glue hits it on the other side? Look, it's like disintegrated. Alright, now we got super glue fingertips. So excited about that. We'll be dealing with that for the next 3 to 5 days. Yeah, this thing looks like it got mauled. That does not look good, dude. Not look like a professional Geo there for no reason. Just doesn't look real. My fingertips, I'm like, why can't I feel this? Because they're covered in super glue. Wackus Rigus, 1/16 ounce whacker. Alright. Set that there for a second. I don't know, boys. What do you think? I don't think we're gonna get any rain. I think we just blew by. 'Cause I don't see nothing, so we should probably head back. Not like leaving, head back. See, that freaking thing did bite me. I knew it. I knew it. Horsefly, dude. Horsefly. Woo-hoo, look at all that stuff we just got in a short period of time. Hold on, guys. We're back. Alright, we'll let these guys come through and then we're gonna double back. see which way these folks are gonna go. Ow. How you doing, bud?
How you doing today?
So far, man, I'm 3 for 6, but landed on my first cast, so I'm stuck with the curse.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Once you come out on your first cast of the day and hit a fish, bud, you might as well go home, because Jesus ain't going to give it to you every time. You know what I mean?
Good luck.
You too, bud. Y'all have a fantastic day. All right, guys, we're on it. Let's go. All right, energy up, back. We're getting off the struggle bus. You hear me? We're all set. Let's go. Oh. That wasn't anything exciting. I just... Nice. Oh, gotta check that drag. I almost made a big mistake there, boys. Ooh, almost as big as that one. Yeah, like there's gonna be a fish just swimming around right where we just were. Pow. This thing falls pretty good, guys. That nail weight's about to fall out just as quick as we put it in there. Yeah, see, I don't know what's going on with this nail weight. Ooh. Big old pontoon handles good in the shallow stuff, does it? Yep, back in the saddle. You got it, Thomas. Except for I can't feel my fingertips because they're covered in super glue. Nice. And underneath my fingernails is covered in super glue. So my fingernails aren't going to grow for like a week. Just on a couple of fingers, not all of them. Now look at the sky, dude. Does it not look like it's getting worse? Like, I mean, is it just me? We're under the bridge. Everything was, you know, nice and beautiful. We come back just a couple feet. We're 100 yards. It's gonna get bad, bro. How? We're 100 yards from where we started. I think it fell off again. No, it's there. He is. He got it. Boys. Oh, I had you guys looking up instead of looking down, dude. He just came up and smacked it right here at the boat. That's that stuff that makes me mad right there, dude. I just moved you guys to looking the other way, dude, and that fish came up and bang. I'm sure you heard it. Boop. I just don't think he had it. You know what I mean? Big crane. I think we're all right. Let's go. I think we can probably make another bridge if we need to. As soon as I say that, the wind picks up. No, it wasn't a turtle, Jeff. It was a bass. Don't talk about spider bites. John, I'm in Inverness. Inverness said 42% chance of rain and thunderstorms between 1 and 3. So we're at 145. I might just be south of the front, which you guys can see right now, because behind that, look, blue sky. So that's why I'm saying I might be on the back side of the front, but unfortunately the wind is blowing right at me. So that front is coming my way. The question is this the rain side of it, or is this just the luck side of it? Hey, look at that, John. You came in and a fish bit it at the top of the water and just didn't have the hook. I've been grabbing at this thing in weird places, laying at the bottom, on the top, just wherever. I'm on Henderson Lake, John. I'm looking at something. This place got a lot of stories about it. So far, we've seen a 5-pounder, but we've seen fish, but everything of the same size. So we've seen a 5-pounder the other day that was pretty decent. I've heard rumor of 9s and 10s, but it's the old timers, you know what I mean? Like, you're talking about, like, some of these folks remember when Jesus walked through here, you know, back when he was fishing in the Florida series. We got to see a tortoise swim across the channel. That was pretty cool. I think he personally fell in and we probably scared the life out of him, dude. He was probably contemplating calling it at one point. I can't tell if I've got the grass. I think I've got the grass. Oh. My heart. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we took a little rain a couple of minutes ago. I can't believe I made that right in that grass. Oh no, don't do that. Okay, I was just getting my bait back, man. That's how you have to do it sometimes. You gotta actually get in there. That's Sometimes it requires you to crash in there with the trolling motor, you know what I'm saying? Ooh, well done. Yeah, well, there's no sitting it out at this point, John. We're just kind of in it. We're kind of stuck in it, bud. We're going to have to power through it. Because we got to go to the other side, what's considered the north side of the lake here shortly. Because we're going to go all out today. We got some time. We've already been down here for half the day. We're going to leave up out of here shortly and get over to the other side of the lake. Lost a couple 4 fish on the wacky rig so far. Not too excited about that loss rate. Oh, look at this, you guys. Look at this, you guys. We got us one. Oh, it's a giant gar, dude. Giant gar. You guys missed it because the camera's not pointing that way. Yeah, giant gar, dude. Big one. He had a hold of the worm, and the worm was stuck in his mouth. I'm sure you guys heard it thrashing around. He didn't even have the bait, or the hook. He had the bait. He had his teeth stuck in this friggin' worm. So he was just kind of like throwing his head around. Yeah, I'm sure you heard it just slash and splash. I'll try to move the camera next time. So I don't like this position. I feel bad putting you guys in the back like you're in timeout and not talking to you. You know what I'm saying? So I kind of keep you up front so it's not so weird. You know, we're kind of carrying on a conversation sometimes. Sometimes I see your comments, sometimes I don't. Don't blame me. This thing's just bang. Oh yeah, look at that, boys. That's beautiful. Gar. It was a gar. You didn't see it, dude? It's like 3.5 foot. Did you hear him splash, splash, splash? Oh, you know what? Mangled my worm all up, dude. Next time I'm gonna hit, look back so you guys can see it. Got it. Oh, this one's bigger, boys. That's what I'm talking about. All right, we got a net fish, maybe? No, not a net fish. Ta-da! I don't know if you guys could see that, man. Oh, yeah, he's mad. Stop. Stop. You're trying to catch me with the hook, and I'm not going to be happy if you do. I got it in such a place. Oh, no. Ooh, they're getting a little bit bigger. All right, that's another one. See ya. He was mad, dude. Big mad. Flailing about. That's probably what hit Buddy and broke him off with his weak, you know what I'm saying? Weak setup he had there. Setting the hook like he's setting it on a tuna. All right, another one. Let's go. We're hitting all the same, about same size fish. You know what I'm saying? All these fish are relatively the same size. Oh, by the way, I forgot to tell you, power hours between 12 and 3. So we're right in power hour. You know. I think of whacking it, huh? I think that's the one that broke Buddy off earlier because he tried setting the hook on it like it was a tuna. In reality, it just needed a little prick. I caught him right in the bottom of his lip. Big man. Especially when I tried to grab him, he got even more mad. You're not touching me. Keep your dirty hands off me. Is this thing even sinking? Did I just throw both weights right out of this thing? John, are you sure that was a couple pockets around me and not directly over me? You meant to say you should take cover in your area, Jay. Because, I mean, you got the old trolling motor at 60%, but it's only matching the 19-mile-an-hour wind speed that we've got going here. What do you guys think of that? So far, good times. Wow, the wind is strong, dude, because I'm only hitting 2.5 mile an hour at 90%. That's usually 3.5 to 4 with no wind. So it's really blowing right now. We're hitting probably 20, 25 mile an hour gusts. Looking at 12 to 15 sustained as we speak. Let's go! Let's go! We got this! It's the best time to fish. You know who else is fishing? Nobody. Who's got 2 thumbs and is terrified of getting struck by lightning? This guy! So let's hope that don't happen. Oh my god, you can't even stay on a straight course. That's how hard it's coming. But this is moving water, and the bass fish like moving water at choke points. We know that. It's factual. It's 110% factually true. Again, the drags are set at 5 pounds, so if we hear the ringing, she's bigger than 5. Let's listen for the ringing. You hear me say got it and you don't hear no ringing, don't get it, you know. I mean, get excited, but at the same time, don't be like, "It's the one." No, probably not. 77%. How's our battery life? All right, getting ready to switch out a battery, boys. Battery number 2. Shout out to Rav Power. Oh yeah, that broke. No, it's okay. It's okay. Shout out to Rav Power. Probably one of the better batteries that I've had for extended battery life. GoPro batteries, camera batteries, phone batteries, and charge it all. Even a laptop, you got a bigger one. Oh yeah, it's gonna blow right over. No problem here, bro. No problem at all. This is, it's nice. Yeah. Drive straight when it's supposed to be. Couldn't ask for a better day. 3 to 5 on the swells. Let's go! Looks great out, huh? Calm, peaceful. Exactly what the forecast said it was going to be. Your day. That's what it said. Tomorrow's your day. Alright, we're going off the back of the boat for a minute, so. Make sure I keep my nose in the current. I don't make any rogue waves. Capsize. I don't know if this is heavy enough. I think we might have to switch this up. We might have to go inclusive. But as soon as we went back to whacking, we were back on. You know what I'm saying? There it is. There's some waves I was telling you all about. What I've been trying to avoid. Up in the column. Can you guys hear me? Yeah, they said the worst of it's not going to come down for quite a while. Fast forecast said let it go. What? But I can't hear you. There's too much wind. Got one. I think I lost it. Not quite sure. Could have been grass caught in a 35-mile-an-hour current. What? filming this. This is a good trip. This is usually what it looks like when I take the cameras. Now we're just taking them in here live. Your audio sucks in your videos, man. Yeah. Yep. I don't think the worst of it's gonna come for quite a while. I think we're good. We should probably fish this out. If it gets any worse, we're gonna put our, okay, we're back. If it gets any worse, we're gonna put a life vest on. It's a bit crazy. I'm not saying it for dramatic effect. I mean, I can show you. It is the episode of The Old Man in the Sea, but this is not a joke. When the wind just came through, bro, we were sitting on 3 to 5s. That was interesting. Very, very interesting. It looks like we're rolling back now, but then we get another good set like we got. They were capping. That's not usually, we're on a lake, a very small lake, and it's capping. That means the water on the other side is 1 to 3 feet lower. You understand what I'm saying? That's a lot of moving water, but 1 to 3 feet lower on the other side of the lake. So we want to definitely make sure we're in the right place. We might main motor up and get on the other side of this lake, guys. Just because this is rough. We need to get on that other side. This is almost unfishable, you know what I mean? Physically. Yeah, we're getting splashed. This is nice. That's how we roll. You guys good? I'm gonna set you guys down. Get this umbrella off you. I think you guys should be alright right there. Famous last words. It'll be fine, everything's fine. I don't think that's the best idea, but whatever, you know. Hold on, I'm throwing away my trash. What is this thing? Super glue itself closed? It is. Alright, you guys good? I guess that should be good. I mean, I really don't. Let's take this off. Let's just take that off, and then that should be fine. I don't think you guys will come on. Looks good. Come on, cold start, baby. Hold on. Yep. Thought something was odd. Left the trolling motor down, almost got on plane. Super smart. That's the same guys you just saw, they're just boaters. Alright, let's get back over here for a minute. It's a lot calmer on this side of the lake. See what I'm talking about? I was like, why is there water splashing up on the bow? We're almost there, guys. Where are we at? 77%. Woohoo! Let me get you guys' umbrella. I didn't think you were gonna need it, but now that we're out here, you know, I get sunburn. Yeah, I turned it down just a little bit, not much. You know what I'm saying? I don't want you to think it's gone. I don't want you to think it's gone, because I think when we had it windy, it made for there was more people in here when it was really windy. There was 9 people in here when the wind started, you know what I mean? So that was a lot more fun when it was windy. There's more people hanging out. We're gonna scoot down this whole thing right here, where we started this morning. There's a lot less wind over here. A lot less excitement, you know, physically excitement. Because I was like at life jacket mode, you know what I'm saying? Like it was getting ready to have to put a life jacket on, dude, because I was getting a bit obnoxious over there. It was getting a bit obnoxious. Oh, boys, we got a net fish. Oh! Did you hear it ping? Damn it. She pinged. She pinged 3 times. I heard it. Boys, there was 3 pings there. I'm going to tell you right now, what you guys heard was 3 pings. Beep, beep. I heard it. I had her full flexed up on my arm, dude. Oh, there's a beast over here. Oh, damn it. That was bigger than the one from yesterday, dude. Another turtle. No, wait, dude. I'm going to tell you right now, it wasn't a turtle. It was a big fish. I'm going to do it again for you, bro. Watch. You watch. In the spot I picked the other day, the research spot. We came right back to it just to see. I think it jacked my whole rig up, to be honest with you. Oh, that makes me so mad, dude. Yeah, it took an entire weight out of it, dude. I don't know if this thing's even getting to the bottom anymore. That was a good sized fish, dude. Yeah, we gotta put another weight in this thing. It's not going down at all. Like I can see it sitting on the top of the wall. Oh! Big costly miss there, boys. Big costly miss. Like, we've got to get in the zone. Alright, I mean, it's just... Not that it won't happen, it's that it hasn't happened yet. Not to where we can all see it, you know what I mean? Where am I? Alright, hold on. Hold on, I can't find my pin weights. Turn this thing way down. It can blow us back that way. I don't care. I found it. They're not in the bag. Unbelievable, dude. Here comes the rain. Told you. You guys should be fine, dude. Should be. Really nowhere over here we need to be. So we're probably gonna have to start moving to an area that's not raining. Let's do that now. Alright guys, hang out. We're taking you off here. We knew it was going to start raining. Didn't we say it? I know we said it. Alright, let's get down that way. I'm going to kind of prop you guys up like this for a second, okay? Can you see it? See what I'm doing? Alright. Hold on. Peekaboo. Alright, hold on. This towel's about to break this thing. Okay. Don't want to break one of those. All right, guys, I'm gonna kind of like just wedge you up in here, okay? Well, I can't really wedge you anywhere, so give me a second. We're gonna just kind of. Just gonna do that with you. How's that? All right, that seems okay. I think that'll be fine. Make sure she was down, you know what I'm saying? Come on. Do it. Alright, y'all good? It's gonna get a little scary. Try to hang out down here and maybe shoot a little bit over there and then do one of those and come back and then go that away, you know what I'm saying? One of those things. One of them will work. The bridge, boys. I went the wrong way. Took the wrong entrance. I think I should be alright though. This meets up where the other side meets up and then we'll get under the bridge. We'll have to wait this out. There's no way around it. No way around it. We just shot to the other side of the lake and it was worse. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Oh boy. It's always an adventure. You know, look. That's what I'm looking at right now. Yay, took the wrong turn. You know how that goes. Just a little bit of a wrong turn, dude. You're good. Everything's fine. You're fine. We're all fine. Sorry guys, I got a towel wrapped around you because I'm hoping to mitigate like at least a small percentage of the water that's hitting you guys. I'm just straight taking on rain, you know what I'm saying? On top of that, there's like mushrooms growing on the grass that I'm running over. Let's just hope there's no big sticks, you know what I'm saying? I got the motor up, we're alright. It says it got 2 foot to 1.6. Peeing, so that's good. We're definitely headed back to the bridge, dude. We don't really have a choice. Back there, it's raining. Well, that's not the right way to go, but we went there, and we're all right. So we probably got a ton of grass. Yep. There it is. I knew we were going to hit a big patch of grass right there, bro. Come on, baby. She's having a little trouble. There you go. Good girl. She powered right through it. I knew there was going to be a big hump of mud there. I said to myself, it's not a good idea. That's the way we should have gone. We went that other way when we had the trolling motor down, and I said, don't go that way. And we went that way. Pretty sure you heard me say, I hope I don't have to go that way. Unless the microphone's covered up. I don't know. I don't know how much of this you guys are hearing. I have no idea. You're gonna have to deal with a little bit of towel on here, guys. Sorry. Let's get to the bridge. Here it comes. I know you guys are seeing this. Hold on, I know. Blocking the camera. Yeah, well, I'm saving my phone. You feel me? That's not it. Don't go that way. That's a mistake. Oh, we should have so headed back here earlier. As soon as we felt that wind, we should have been like, yep, that's accompanied by the rain. Still spitting good, good, good. Three-quarters of a tank. Total. 3/4 of a boat tank. 25 gallons. Total. Oh, it's getting ready to come down, boys. We're going to have to get under that bridge pretty quick. We're going to put a little ass on it. You know what I'm saying? Oh, yeah. Beautiful. Great. I think this is it. If it's not, oh, it's not. Oh, it's the next one? I'm not quite sure. Hold on, guys. I gotta cover you up. I gotta cover you up for a second. We got serious rain coming. And I'm not at the bridge, and I think I took a wrong turn. Yep, wrong turn. So we gotta get turned around and get over to that bridge pretty quick, because it's coming down. Oh, goodness. Here it goes. Oh, yeah. Oh, beautiful. I love it. You guys good? Hold on, we'll be there in a second. 1 second. We gotta get through this first. Yeah, she blew right by you. Famous last words as all the electronics just get trashed. You know what's better than fishing in the rain? Fishing wet. That's my favorite. Oh yeah, the water's starting to pool off things. This is good. perfect. Absolutely perfect. Yeah, there's a puddle of water in the boat. Nice. Alright, here we go. Bridge ahead. I can't believe I took the wrong turn, dude. It looked just like this one, but different. Oh my goodness. Awesome. Absolutely awesome. Oh, and I left the front power hole open. Woohoo! Well done, buddy! Alright. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna have to prop you up like that for a second. Hold on, I gotta get parked. Oh yeah. Was that suck or what? That sucked. Oh. Soap, dude. Absolutely soap. Like water dripping off everything. There's a big puddle in the boat right here, dude. That got bad. Who said it? John? No, it'll blow over, bud. You'll be fine. It's gonna blow over, bud. You'll be fine. And it blew over all right. Right over top of my head. I don't know if this is the best place to sit when the boat's doing that. Let's go control the motor. I got the trolling motor just holding us where we are, so should be alright. If I need to get up, I'll get up. Oh my god, you guys, what'd you think of that? Got real, huh? It got real quick, didn't it? And Spider, yeah. Yeah, no kidding. Listen to the rhythm of the falling rain. Yeah, it was there was some falling rain rhythm, alright. Buddy, what a nightmare that was. And it's the worst of it hasn't even gotten down here yet. We're still, we got 15 minutes before all that comes down here. Let me tell you something though, once all that comes down here, it's going to be game on. So we need to be prepared for that when it comes. Let me see if I can't use this trolling motor to get this thing locked down real quick. You guys want to watch? Here, you can watch me. I knew I should have brought a shirt. I said, you told myself, I was like, hey, buddy, you might want to bring extra clothing. Oh, what the crap? All right, stand by, guys. Oh. I live for this. You know what I'm saying? This is how you know your life is complete. You do stupid stuff like this. There we go. Oh, we are officially tied down. Yay! We made it. Holy crap, boys. All right, here it comes. We're waiting her out under the bridge. I'm good with it either way. I mean, there's not much we can do anyway. I don't think anybody's going to be rolling through. I don't think anybody's too concerned to be rolling through right now. If you're out there right now, you're out there on your own, buddy. Even a Bimini right now, I'm not going to be excited about. You don't get wet. What are you guys doing, man? Yeah, Jeff, the spider's right there, dude. I see him. He's hanging out, man. Everybody's just hanging out right now, man. We're just, you know, things got real. Rain. I mean, this is rain. Water's beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous day. I mentioned it rained. Yeah, this is when you'll catch that 10-pound. Yeah, right after this, Jeff. That's exactly what I think that was back there, bud. I think that was an 8+, dude, because it pinged up hard, and that was the only cast we got before the rain set in, and that's usually when it happens, dude. And it went ping, 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 like, and I wasn't moving it, and then I felt it come up, and then I felt it shake, and then I saw my stuff come out. So I was pretty mad, dude. It's all right though. It's a nice little under the bridge session. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. We should call it the under the bridge session. What'd you do today? Oh, hung out under the bridge. You do what? Hung out under the bridge. It was fun. This bridge is exactly long enough for the boat to stay dry under too. Perfect. Yeah, I'm all right. We can rehydrate. There's like 2 gallons of water right here. That's gonna aggravate me up pretty good. Oh, here it comes, boys. This is what we drove through. Hey, Swamp Stalker made it. What's up, bud? Smiley Bat, is that you, Sunshine? Hey. We're under the bridge. Not Anthony Kiedis style. We're under the bridge because, like, this is what it looks like outside. Can't see nothing. We're down here with our buddy the Spider. He's just hanging out. We're just hanging out. You know, just a bunch of dudes and a couple of chicks, you know. Fishing. Just fishing. What happened? We hit a fish on our first cast, Smiley. We've been gone since we got here. Same live. Lucky us. Going through the phone. Let's check our power. 83%. Once we hit 100, we're back on the mic. Yeah, so there's that. I'm just making sure the mics didn't take a bunch of water. Oh my God, dude. We drove through this a minute ago, Smiley. You should have seen that. I can't believe we just missed that fish, dude. And this is the worst part about it, because now we have time to reflect. I don't like having time to reflect. You know what I mean? I don't like that feeling. Let's have a sandwich. You got a minute. Let's do the sandwich. Again, look at that. Beautiful. Look at that. Is that not fantastic? Nice French roll. Good. Here. Hashtag ASMR. We're really lucky to have this bridge here, dude. I'm not going to lie to you. We'd be screwed right now. I know, sorry, Jeff. It's live bass fishing, dude. What do you do when it starts raining? You take a nap? I can't sit through this. I really can't, dude. It's too much. There's lightning and stuff, dude. No thanks. We'll sit right here safely under this bridge. I'm sure it was built to all specifications needed. Probably one of the more secure structures in the whole state. You can tell by this big leak over here on my right. Yeah, hear that? That's not stay out on the boat day. Let's get your backside off the boat day. John said, no, looks like it's gonna miss you. Nope. No. Nope, she came right for us, John. And then we moved, and she came right back for us, John. When we stop hearing that sound, we'll be back to it. I should have called this episode Life Under the Bridge. Guys, I don't know if my bilge is working. I know I don't have any water in the boat. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is I don't hear it kick on when I hit the manual button, so I'm going to have to do some research. I'm going to have to find out if my switch is bad, the wire is bad, we got power, is the bilge working, is the bilge even, it might have burned up, dude. I got in here one day and the switch was flipped. But I didn't have the power on the boat. I just don't know if I had left the power on the boat when I was riding home, and then that switch was flicked, and it rode all the way home, going on, and just burned itself right up. Or if it's got a reset button. I don't know. I think it's located right beneath my battery compartment, so it's not going to be a big deal to swap it out. Famous last words. Bro, it's like a 15-minute job. 3 hours later. Alright, so we got fiberglass repair going on, guys. It's a pretty big deal. Sounds like things are getting better. And then that occurred. That's why I'm not throwing the rod right now up front. You understand what I'm saying? Because that sounds a bit close. Said from 1 to 3, they nailed it, huh? Like I said, guys, as soon as we stop hearing those, we're back at it. But until we stop hearing those, I'm not. I'm brave, but I'm not stupid. You know what I mean? I think last time I wore this shirt, it rained. Maybe it's this shirt. Let's listen. Nope, there it goes. It's not a car. Cars sound totally different. Yeah. Circle back. Rain's put. It's the 3-hour tour. Yeah, that's exactly what I was just there. Gilligan, the skipper to the fat lady. Oh wait. The something and his wife, the fat lady, and somebody, I don't know. Wasn't it the fat lady? I don't know. I don't remember the whole song. The air switch on this thing's going bad. I'm saying it might be the switch, dude, on the bilge. Or it's just gummed up. I should pour some water. I'll fix it this week. We'll make it this week's mission, maybe tomorrow. Come on, any minute now. Stop with the thunder and we're back at it. Oh, that sounds rough. Yep. It's still rough. You should go fishing on Saturday. Take your friends. That's what I thought. Come on, you guys. You want to go fishing? It'll be fun. I hope everybody's having fun. As soon as the sky stops making those noises, we're back at it. We're just not going anywhere if it's making cracking sounds. No thanks. You gotta go back over that north side. I gotta throw stuff over there. see what we can do here. Stupid question, guys. What do we do with the nail wood? They're in here somewhere. I know they are. Alright, put them in my pocket. I'm good at that too. Sure enough, I did. I put it in my pocket. Your boy, I'm telling you right now, dude. Sounds like it's getting further away. Just when I say that, it rumbles up the loudest it has all day. There's a storm going on somewhere, boys. Yeah, could you imagine that, man? 10-pound bat. I just looked back and forth and was like, I should just kind of like toss this wacky rig around for a second, just, in case. I think I'm going to do that. Sounds like it's getting further away. Let's throw the wacky rig for a second. Oh, my hat's soaking wet, dude. This is just not a good day. No, it's fine, dude. It's whatever. Oh. Down you go. Because you're not real. You're just kind of like fake sitting there. Hold on, let me fix you. There. Now you won't wiggle wobble. Ugh. You got a bunch of rocks. This stupid little creek right here. You know what I'm saying? This is the kind of thing where it happens. Too. You guys good? I'm on 6-pounder in the creek, you know what I mean? But I just watched a little 3-pounder, maybe two, to just literally roll right through here under the boat, dude. Get out of here, man. Maybe you're onto something, Jeff and Thomas. Maybe you guys are straight onto something, dude. Maybe the fish will start moving through here all of a sudden. Oh, I got something. Watch my rod tip though. Freaking eye hit this top of this bridge too many times. Big bluegill just swimming on through. Unbelievable. Garbage coming through too. It's literally trash. You know what I'm saying? It works. Don't knock it. Rain comes, do it again. You're gonna wait it out. Well, we didn't just jump out like we was somebody. pretty neat, man. Sitting down here in this little 3-foot, 4-foot area here, just watching fish roam. I can totally see a big fish just rolling up and hanging out under my boat. Wet, wet. No, it's not. Not what I thought they were going to be. Try a little bit different technique, you know, for sure. Jeff Foley said circling back, bud. Thanks, Jeff. So Jeff did call it. Yeah, that wasn't close at all. Right there. I'm so glad we didn't get stuck out in the main road, dude. Sam, you gotta find the positives in things, man. This could have been really bad. Could have gone really bad. Could have not caught anything. We've been out here in the rain all day. It's been brutal hot, then rain, no cover. Oh, big Bluegill still going down here though. gonna keep doing it for it, you know what I'm saying? Because they are. I'm seeing fish swim through this. I wonder how many people got stuck out in it. You know what I'm saying? Like they're sitting right now in it, like at the other edge of the lake. Like, you're gonna have to go back. Feel things better. You kind of had a game plan for the rain already? So it's not really telling them. Which is pretty about 30 yards that way. So then I can fish that whole thing. Get whatever's wrong in that time. That's up, we didn't go. Yeah. I feel for those guys that are over there in the lake. And that's with a heartache, mudfish. Welcome to Florida summertime bass fishing. Set your watch. Range from 1 to 3. Alright, we're back. I'm determined to find something really good. Determined. That quits, we're back at it. Half tempted to find and see if I got one of those small hooks, grab a couple of these bluegills and put me on a live line. Half tempted to do something like that there. Given that I see so much of these things moving around here. Whoa. Alright, come on, last of us. Let's go. Get your last moves if you're gonna. And I'm going. Here, back at it. Looks like this is the end. Rain's light is black. Good. Colors are starting to come out again. The rain. thinking about it, he's like, I'm gonna bite it. Well, you ain't. Now you fixed it, buddy. Should have put a hook in. Check in, put a hook in and just toss him down there and see what's grabbing. Thought about it. Watch out, man. The things that get you, dude, tear you up. You don't even feel it till like 2 days later. Put a hook with one of the things. Trying to see if something easy. Go, come on, pass us over. A minute now. We're back to 9,500 degrees. The birds are singing again, so that's a sign that the rain is stopping where they are. Just came up and snapped something up over here, but it wasn't the fly that I killed. Big hand size, you know what I mean? What's that? Almost, boys. I hear it getting further. Once I stop seeing the rain in the channel up there, I'll know that that's where the trees are. The trees covering that channel. So as soon as I see the rain stop in that channel, I'm gonna know it's not raining anymore. It's just trees. We're gonna have to get out of here with the trolling motor, so. At least until we get back to the channel. Waiting for the rain, ridiculous. We're really not as much waiting for the rain as we are waiting for the thunder stuff. Last cast, boys, and we're gonna get back out in the world here. We're gonna take this trolling motor to this opening up here, throw a couple more times in here, and then we're gonna roll right straight back to where we were, big motor style. You guys ready? That's his brim. I watched it. He popped something pretty good. He definitely popped something pretty good though. He was like, get it. %. Y'all ready? All right, let's go. Yeah, it's like a brand new day. You know what I'm saying? It's like a brand new day. It's like starting all over again. Let's go. The rain makes everything anew. Hopefully it makes the fishing new. Well, I still got the umbrella on you guys because there's been major things dropping out of these trees. Big, huge splat, 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 splats. Just ricocheting off the umbrella. Ella, Ella, A, A. Remember that? absolutely nothing down here right now. Sorry. Come on, big fish. Alright, you guys ready? We're gonna motor through this. Gotta take all your stuff off real quick. That's what I thought. I knew they'd be out there. Crushing it. Alright, see you guys in a second. police cars and sirens in the background. Yep. Sounds about right. All right, boys, let's go. We're getting dry. Weather's getting right. Water's not moving right now, but that don't mean the fish aren't there. That's the other receiver. Hold on, boys. I'm looking for something. All right, umbrella time. Put my hood up because boy, it just instantly went to hot. Insta hot. All right, boys, we're getting inclusive. Hey, what's up, D-Pat? Yeah, you know about Insta-Hot. D-Pat's from down here. He knows all about Insta-Hot. Hey, wait a minute. It was beautiful 4 minutes ago. Yep. Now it's not. We're getting inclusive, guys. We're going to get down into this grass. We're going to see if something picks it up. Yeah, let's go big fish. You're not kidding, dude. We need it. At this point, we really need it. We have been on the struggle bus for a big portion of the day. We need that big fish. We've lost a couple of pretty big fish today. That was grass. I saw that from the beginning. We got to come up with something different with those stick weights, though. I think I got an idea, but I got to see if they sell them. I'm sure they do. Oh, they're chewing on the point there. We're gonna go over to the point. Oh, I've been wondering why we ain't moving. I'm like, oh, what's wrong with the trolling motor now? Nothing. You gotta turn it on. Big part of it. Turning it on. All right, here we go. Let's get on this point. Fire on this thing a few times. Where that other big one bit. Right here. And the one we lost a minute ago right here. In this channel. That's grass. Oh yeah, there's that humidity. I was wondering where it went. Coming to take every bit of it. Come and get it. Weather update. It's no longer raining. It's back to hotter than it was before we started raining. Peak heat of the day. Magically right after the rain. Welcome to Florida fishing. It's fun. You'll love it. Oh, you can feel the humidity rising. Like you can physically feel it. It's beautiful. Crane or a baby gator? What do you guys think? It'll get warmer. But I mentioned it's why it's hot. If I said that today, if I said to anybody, guys, it's a bit hot. I think I've mentioned it. I'm not quite sure if you guys are picking up what I'm putting down. But it got hot. Had a bunch of fish today, but we're just not getting that big one. That's the problem. We're looking for some big ones. Not really finding them in this area today. Missed some big bites though. We'll take a skirt down here. Maybe we'll skirt under that bridge. Not quite sure. Hoping this temperature, this rise fall type of thing that we got there after that rain gets these things a little fired up. You know what I mean? Well, they're fired up behind us, that's for sure. Right where we just came through. It's like yesterday. I don't know what that is. Sounds like a bird. That's just grass. Oh my God, is it hot? No joke, dude. And it's not even the temperature; it's just the humidity. It's instant saturation. Like your armpits just get it like immediately. The wind is non-existent. No water moving anywhere on the lake. It's over. All right, we're gonna get back to fundamentals. Wow, it's almost 4 o'clock already. Holy cow, where did the day go? We lost a good hour and a half under the bridge, didn't we? Yeah, we lost a good amount of time under the bridge. Goes Buddy back there to fish the back. Probably knows something we don't. Grass got me right off the rip. Oh, it's grass, but it felt good. I'm hitting all of it on the way through here. This dirt mound to our right is actually a dirt mound. It's not what you think it is. It's not a grass mound. It's literally dirt. The dirt goes all the way up. There's a red solo cup. That sounds like a police chase. Or ambulatory services. We're gonna go over and fish under these trees for a minute. I want to check it. It's just grass. Have me excited though. Yeah, they turned around. Told you. heard it, but I didn't see it. It sounded a little. Y'all, it is a rough one all of a sudden. Well, we knew that. We knew once the rain came in, it was going to change everything. See if we can get back on these trees a couple of times, and then we're going to see what that other bridge looks like. See where it takes us. Then we're going to go out on the main lake. Do some offshore hunting, see what's out there, and then we'll call it. 5:15 or so, we'll be rolling back to the ramp. Home at 6. No, I don't think we're going to find anything over here, boys. Nothing but grass and heartache. So let's get up out of here before we run aground. Alright, well, we did that. Boys are going back in it. You understand? They're in it. They're going back in it. What we just came out of. Maybe they know something we don't. mean, you kidding me? Round 3 of the rain. Let's get under this bridge. Awesome. It's gonna blow right over you. Should miss you. I think it went right around you. Oh wait, you're on the lake, right? Oh yeah, no, that's bad. Yeah, no, it's gonna get real bad under the lake. I don't know what you're gonna do. This bridge is just going to be barely big enough for us to get the boat through. And then we're just going to have to stop us right in the middle of it. And let this rain go by. Ugh. Can't tell, is it a cricket or a cicada? Oh wow, look how shallow this got. This might not even be doable, boys. Slow ourselves way down so we can see what we got going on here. Oh. He's gonna be taut, boys. We can get through it, it'll be epic. But she's gonna be close. Right there on her, boys. Alright, we're gonna have to paddle up here. Yeah, we're back under the bridge, another bridge, boys. There we go. It's like a power pole. Just put the motor down, sank it right in the dirt. That's the first part of the power pole. And now we sit. Here it comes. I don't know, guys. It's getting kind of close. It's getting kind of close. Might have been it. All right, let's go. Back on the hunt, boys. It smells bad down here. I don't know if I hear runoff water. I don't know what I'm hearing. Let's go. Ooh, hiccups. I do have something dropping water over here. That's exciting. I'm like really not super stoked about this area though. You know what I'm saying? It just does not scream, woohoo, this is it, you know? Can't tell if that's drainage on purpose or if that's just his runoff. Pretty cool backyard, though. Yeah, it looks like it's just a crack in his seawall where the water runs out. There's a pipe there. Check that, there's a pipe. Get any hotter? Bet it does. Should be a place to turn around right up here. We're gonna head out Main Lake for at least an hour and then we'll be done. Oh, that's cool. This place is pretty neat, huh? Hey, wait a minute, man. Does this open up? This opens up. Uh-oh. Hold on a minute. What in the world is that down there? Does that look like a hole full of awesomeness? You're gonna see. Oy. That was a massacre. That's just birds talking to each other. I thought it was a baby gator. Oh, look down here. We're gonna fish this. Then we'll turn around and head out. I want to check that spot out on the main lake. But this is cool. Oh yeah, right in the tree. Got it out. Look at this down here, y'all. Wonder if they's gonna have any fishes down here. Lucky you guys didn't have to go in and duck your head under there. I did. Oh boys, look at all this shade and stuff. 91.8 degrees, 4 foot of water. Huh. Didn't see this coming. I did not see this coming. Alright, let's not mess around. Let's go. Let's get it. Four and a half foot here. That's not bad. Alright, let's get over here. Let's skip around for a hot minute. Got it. Oh, it's got the drag. No, it doesn't have the drag up. It did it first. Oh yeah, boys, looky here. Do. I get so mad. Found him skipping up under a tree. There's another one. Woohoo! Alright, we're finding them over here. Okay. Skipping up under the trees. They're back under the trees. Like we thought originally. We just had to find trees, you know what I'm saying? Circle back on this dock and trees over here. I don't think he was the only one living over there, buddy. Hey, Thomas is still here. He's been through it for. Thomas is like on a day of fishing. He's been here all day. He's like, yeah, dude, I went fishing today. It's pretty hot. Rained. I got stressed. Then it got hot again. We caught a bunch of fish. Then it got hot. Then it rained. Then we were under a bridge. It was that day, you know what I mean? Thomas has been here all day. He has seen it. Brandy's missed this adventure, though. I haven't seen Brandy. She's probably being a parent today. Brandy. Get it up behind those trees. See shade over there by that boat. That's the next place we're going, right over there by that boat. See that skip all the way to the back pylon on the right hand side? I know y'all seen it. It looked kind of hot. See if we can get one to come up out of here. You know there's something back here, right? You know it. There's no way this whole dock's got nothing on it. See if we can do it again. Backside left. Alright, well, middle. skip this up in front of that boat, and then we can skip it back up under that tree again. I got fish right under me. It's probably that one I just caught going back home. Oh yeah, this place down here is super neat. Just don't know if we want to spend the rest of the day right here, you know what I mean? We're gonna run out of time here soon. I mean, look at this up here though, guys. This looks like fishing on the river. This is neat. This is all behind that little bridge. We got 6, 7 today. I mean, nothing really impressive, but we caught fish. That's a good thing, you know what I mean? That's what our goal was. Our goal was to catch fish. We've accomplished that. I'm a little upset at all the misses today, though. That was a bit more than what I planned on. Planned on fishing a lot cleaner than that. I see some shade lines up here that look kind of good. We can give it a shot. We're already here. Fish this trees. I don't even know what road that is. Maybe that's the highway we came in on? I'm not quite sure. I don't even know where we are. I'll look at the chart later. This looks like it circles all the way around, so let's start making our way back. And there's all kinds of cool stuff to fish down here, and lots of shade. And I was a stick the whole time. I was like, hey, wait a minute, man. Hey, wait a minute, man. You know what I'm saying? Things got real. Do it again. Come on. I mistimed him. Oh. He's gonna do it again. Once he felt it, he was out. Try him again. No. You don't get too many takebacks, you know what I'm saying? Don't get too many takebacks. If you miss that first opportunity, there's a pretty good chance they're not coming back. Sometimes they do. Sometimes they do. I've had them come back 3 times. So to say they don't is a lie. They do. Like I said, we had one come back twice today. I've got video of one coming back 3 times down at Headwaters. I even say it. Boys, it has been a blast. An absolute blast today. Good times, man. Good times. Like I said, we could have had a fire day had it not been for the rain. But it was right on time, you know what I'm saying? The rain was right on time. Right when it said it was going to be there, it was there. So, nobody's fault. Just kind of how it happens. Alright guys, we're going to shoot this channel pretty quick. We're going to get back to the open water. Nice drop off there, 4 to 6.5, but it's elongated. It's not sudden. It's gradual. Boys, we got a net fish. You hear that, right? You guys hear that? That's a net fish. That's a net fish for sure. Not the biggest one we've caught all day, but it's definitely worth the net, you know what I'm saying? We're not going to keep fiddling and missing them. We're not going to keep fiddling them and missing them. Oh. Alright. Yeah. Here we go. The old lip skin trick again, boys. Look. You guys see that in there? That's crazy, dude. I seen him on the mega imaging. Alright, boys, we got one worthy of its first send-off. Mega imaging shows up. Boom! Yeah, Thomas, right? Thomas, like, dude, I've been fishing all day. Like, this has been great. Alright, you got me? I think that's about as far down as I can get you, buddy. Sorry. Alright, you ready? Alright, see ya. That was a good fish. That was a good fish. Thomas, man, this is what a day of fishing with me looks like, dude. It's not always the bigs, dude, and you're not always killing it, but I mean, if your goal is to catch fish, dude, we're gonna go out and catch fish. You understand what I'm saying? Like, that's the whole thing. We're gonna find something. He had a fight, boy. He pinged me out, so he was pulling like a champ. Not like run and drag, but he was pinging, you know. Awesome. I'm super stoked. I've been looking at the imaging all day and just haven't been able to really see anything, but that fish was sitting on his own, so I knew. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna cast over here. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna pretend like I didn't know this was here. There's another one right up here on the edge of this tree. I can see it. Just forward of it to the left. Right there. See if I can get him to bite. Then you'll know I'm not full of it. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes I just can't see anything, bud. Sometimes there's just so much clutter that what you're looking for is just non-existent. You can't make it out if you try. You can, it's just very subtle. What a great day though, huh? We've had an eventful day to say the least. It has been fun. Had all kinds of stuff going on. All kinds of fish got caught. No giants, but whatever. I mean, we don't know this lake yet, man. This isn't like me at the house. When I'm at the house, dude, I can get on it. There's usually a pretty good sized fish or two in the bags at the house, but it's a little bit different here, you know? Oh, what is this now? Oh, God. Out in the trees. I can put a big in the bag at the house, but this is a whole new adventure here. I never, you know, the first time out here. We're basically just living on a prayer, you know what I'm saying? Tommy used to work on the docks. Union's been on strike. Down on his luck, it's tough. Real tough. Boom, boom, boom. Gina works a diner all day. Work for the man. She brings home her pay for love. For love. She said we gotta hold on to what we got. Doesn't make a difference if we're catching a lot. We got each other, and that's a lot for love. Let's give it a shot. Whoa, we're halfway home. Alright, let's turn up speed a little bit. Not really looking at this point. I see what dwells over here. It's not where I'm looking for. Too many missed big fish, boys and girls. Too many missed big fish. That's alright. Next time. Oh, I got him one of those clams. Go eat that, buddy. how he does that without fingers, you know? That's a good looking backyard. Hot. Let's sneak under this bridge again. We'll try a couple on the other side of the mouth of this thing. Then we're gonna roll right straight over through the channel. And then go about 50 yards off the front of the bridge and try that lap. Well, we gotta go. We really don't have time for any of that. We'll throw a couple of throws over here, man, and then we're gonna bounce because that's putting me at 6 o'clock getting home. That's a 13-hour day of fishing, boys. You know what I'm saying? Including the drive. That's impressive. Now, tomorrow I've got yard work. I mean, the list goes on. Pool. I'll run the robot in the pool tomorrow. I'll mow the lawn while the robot's running. And then I got to get my laundry done before the end of the day. Ugh. You know what I'm saying? Like, people don't realize it, man. Now, if I'd have shot a video on this, I'd have been out here this whole same amount of time, bud. You know what I'm saying? Like, the whole same amount of time would have been spent out here trying to catch fish to make a video. So, new lake, we'll go live. We'll figure this lake out, and then we'll do videos like at the house. There's an old tire. I like seeing old tires. That's a classy sign, you know what I mean? If you got an old tire in your hood, in the water, you know, you made it. You made it. All right, let's get ready to pull this thing up because she gets real shallow right here. Yes, I've got the trolling motor just sitting in 6 inches of water, and we're about to float the boat over this little hump right here. I gotta have a little speed. Earlier I pulled ourselves over by using the top of the bridge. Right here's the hump. This little spot right here. This lake's not very big, so like when we roll through this thing, we rolled through pretty quick. All right, let's get this crap off here so I can actually drive. Sorry, guys. There we go. Now we got our trolling motor back. Oh, there's Happy Boys. My Happy Boy. Alright, we're gonna take a couple throws over here, just because. Can't walk away now, you know what I'm saying? Can't walk away now. It just takes so friggin' long to get across the street and get my boat out of the water here. It sucks. Alright, let's get a couple throws at this thing before we go. I just, you know, I can't resist. I know what lives here on this corner. I really do. I've seen it. hoping there's more than that. You know what I'm saying? Like, it just wasn't that one roaming. I'm hoping there was like 5 or 6 of those in this area roaming, because they live around here. You know, they're the bullies. They come around bullying folks. Those are the ones I want. Oh, I thought that was one of them, but it was just grass. Oh, there's Kayak Guy again. Remember him from the other day? I'm sure a lot of people have come out and just gone in, and they're going to come out later to fish this thing. We went through it all day, though. Like I said, had it not been for the rain, if you guys weren't with me, it would have been game on, because I'd have been right out there and just getting wet and dealing with it, because I know the sun's coming any second. But that thunder, though, I wasn't down with that. That wasn't part of my game plan. No thunder. No thunder rolls, you know what I'm saying? No Garth Brooks moments for me. What's up, Off the Hook? Oh man, we just threw another one back. 2.5. We've been catching fish all day, dude. Periodically, we had like an hour and a half rain. We sat under a bridge, had lunch. Yeah, that's it. Another one. You guys see that? There you go, Off the Hook. There's another one. I can find them. I know where they are. Just, I've missed the big ones, dude. You know what I'm saying? Like, I've missed the big ones today, and that's the part that sucks. Can't miss the big ones. You gotta capitalize on the bigs every time they bite. You ready? And see ya. You gotta capitalize when the bigs bite. We've missed 3 that could have really changed today. You know what I'm saying? We had a wacky rig incident. We've had several wacky rig incidents. That bothered me a lot. That's got me rethinking my whole Nico rig style. We got to do something different with that. We got to come up with something different. I'm going to have to do a lot of research. Oh, I'm about to break this umbrella. I know it. It's going to totally be on accident, just because you guys shouldn't be sitting in front of me. You should be sitting behind me. Over here, and then we'll make like a tree and leaf, because we have got to go. That's just grass, but I mean, I'm at that point, like, come on, let's go. Should be fish after fish after fish, you know what I mean? End of the day, bang, 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 bang. All right, we gotta go. Come on, big fish. Boys. Oh, it's grass. You got tight, and I'm all ready, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm ready. Let's go, is what my mind's thinking. Grab that, you know what I mean? Go on ahead and grab that. Let's do this. Let's end the day on a banger. A straight banger. Or we could have just ended the day on the dink. We started the day on the dink on the first cast in the exact same, well, not the exact same place, but if you compared it to the rest of the lake, it's the same place. You know what I mean? We had that moment this morning, first thing. I was hoping that was a net fish, but it wasn't. I said, this place is fun. We're gonna figure this place out. There's still so many places though I don't even know how to get to. You know what I mean? Let alone fish them. I don't even know how to get to them. So we got to figure all that out. There's like whole sections of this lake that are behind other sections that you've got to get to. Grass, grass, grass. We'll get it though. We'll figure this lake out, man. We got a couple of spots we know we can catch fish. You know, we just they're average. This is not exciting. It's fun. I mean, nonetheless. A grind's a grind. You know what I mean? No matter where you are, if you don't know where the fish are, you got to grind. Well, we grind. We grind with the best of them. We can go out here 12, 13, 14 hours if that's what the day can, requires. Till we find something. We found some stuff, but nothing really super exciting. You know what I mean? I didn't have anything today that it was like, oh, let's go. You know, it was more of a, all right, we found another one, yay. And another one, yay. You know what I mean? There's no real defining moment that had me like, today was the day, boys. No. Nothing did that to me, but nonetheless, we did grind, we did hunt them out, we made it happen. The rain kind of sucked us up a bit though. I will say that the rain sucked us up a whole lot. Took a couple hours out of our day. What are you gonna do? You're in Florida. Kayak guy's going that way. We're gonna cast a couple of one time behind us just for the keep. See what happens. I'll let you guys look back here in case something exciting does happen. You know what I'm saying? That grass, boy. It's exciting. Don't get me wrong. It is exciting. Alright, last cast. Last cast, and then we're making our run. I don't think that's a good one, but we're going to make it anyway. Call it the last one. We'll start making our way back. We still got a little bit of a ride. We got some no wake area to go through. We got other side of the lake to go across. Oh, there's grass there. Anything? Mueller? You know what I'm saying? Come on now. Oh, it was grass, but it started moving left, and I got real excited. I was like, tell me I did the last cast trick. Throw the worm. That's funny. Last cast crew. There you go. That's a good name for you. The boys that hang out, you know what I mean? From the gets. All right, one more for the crew. I know y'all won't be mad. This is your fish if we get one. This is you guys. You guys caught this one. caught a lot of grass. I mean, a lot. Oh. I'll give you another cast on that one because that totally wasn't fair. Alright, last cast this time. My last cast can last 2.5, sometimes 3 hours. It depends how the day was. There's a lot of variables to the last cast. Oh. Just popping up in the grass here for you guys just to see. Should have thrown the wacky, huh? The wacky hasn't been running right. It's too turbulent. I need more weight. Definitely need more weight on the wacky to make it right. Oh, you guys landed grass. Alright, boys and girls. It is time. We have got to start making our way back. And this is primo, too. This is primo time right here. If we get back with a couple of minutes to spare, we'll work the deep spot at the front. Let's just try to get back with a couple of minutes to spare. Okay. I won't say nothing if you guys don't say nothing. Alright, you guys ready? Ready? right here, boys. I got to. Because I see things you guys don't see. There's a big hole here, and there are fish down there, isn't it? Just a couple of casts. Just because, you know what I'm saying? Just a couple of casts. There are a couple of big fish down here, right below us. Not many of them, a couple, 3. They're moving around. They're big. I gotta try to get on them. You know what I mean? Get something dropped down in front of them, far away. Fun of offshore fishing, boys. The weather dictates your day. Bait right below us. Hard sandy bottom to the left. Fish on it. Got it. Here we go. Let's see if we can't get down there to them. We're gonna throw the 10, what is it, 10-2 plus or something? Deep diver. We're coming with a deep diver. Just gonna pull it down there and run it across the bottom and see if we can't get one of these things to smash on it. Because they're down there. They're just not paying any attention to what's going on above because they don't need to. So we gotta get something down on their level that they're gonna see. Nice hard sandy bottom. All over. Alright, boys, here comes the rain again. Let's switch it up. Let's go. We're not going to sit through this again. We'll go ahead and jump on the ramp, we'll get our stuff, and get off this boat. With me, guys. Let's go. What do you guys think of that, man? Let's go get the truck. We'll get you guys put in the truck and everything will be better. Fucking scooter guy, excuse my language, slow down for me. How about get out of the way, scooter guy? That's great. Woohoo! Boys, we made it. We made it, boys. Goodness. Alright, let's do this. Let's get you guys put in the truck. Oh. Oh, how's that, huh? There we go. Sweet. All right, you guys are in the truck, man. Yeah, it's a lot safer for you guys in the truck, trust me. I don't want you guys out in that weather. Goodness gracious. Let's just go. Go ahead, buddy. Since you really don't know what you're doing, but I can't wait to see you land that boat. That's going to be awesome. Because I have a feeling you totally know what you're doing. For sure, for sure. Hear the sarcasm? I'll tell you right now, buddy don't know what he's doing. And like I said, I'm going to sit and watch these retards at the ramp, and I'm just going to be like, just let me go. You know what I'm saying? Just let me go. I don't care what you guys do after that. Just let me go. And I will be out of your way. Waiting on this now. We'll be on our way. You guys are gonna have to stay in the truck and on the boat. There's no way you guys can get out. It's just gonna take a couple of minutes. You can hang out if you want. I'm just gonna be a couple of minutes. But I gotta get this stuff off the boat. I can't do it with you guys in the rain. Alright, let's see if Buddy can do it. His other buddy don't look like he can do that. What ramp are you in? The far one. Okay, you get over there on the far side. I don't know who's pulling where, and I don't think he is. Yeah, lady, I got bad news. If you thought I was sitting here waiting for your old man to figure out how to drive, you got me effed up. Big time. I don't wait for you weekend warriors, you know what I'm saying? Oh, that got close. Alright guys, I'll be right back. Hang out right here. Just been at it all day. How'd you do? I did good, Mick. Give me a second. I gotta load the boat, guys. little bit of chaos, but we made it. Good God. We gotta get out here and get all this stuff put away right quick. What a mess. Buddy's made 3 turnarounds now trying to get him out of this trailer. 3 of them. Craziness. I'll take you guys out. We'll put you on the back real quick. It's not raining, so I'll take you out real quick. I'll take you guys out real quick and put you on the back while I put stuff away. Okay, and then we'll come back to the truck. Put you back in the truck after that. Say again? Oh yeah. Yeah, no, I'm live streaming it. There's people watching it, so I'll grab it before I go. Boom! You guys got a little wet. Oh, let's shut the door. Hold on, I'll get you guys in the truck. All right. And then we'll shut the door. Boys, tell me we didn't play that one out just right, eh? Oh my goodness. That was madness, dude. Holy crap. I knew the boat ramp was going to be a nightmare. I didn't think it was going to be that bad. Let me double check one thing, guys. It's for my own personal. I didn't check it when I got out, so hold on. Nailed it. Just making sure everything's golden, safety clip's good, travel clip's good. You gotta make sure of that stuff before you leave, because although everything was good on the ramp, that does not mean everything's gonna be good when you roll up the ramp. Talk about that stuff all the time. All the time. Oh! Yes, we rode out there today with the GoPro and then switched it up to the El Camro. You know what I'm saying? I think the camera was the best way to do it. Yeah, daily, hourly, buddy. Hourly Florida rainstorm. You know what I'm saying? It feels like hourly. Not a bad day though, boys. And girls, not a bad day. I mean, I lost track. I'm not gonna lie. I don't count how many fish I catch, dude. It's just not something I do. So, after 5, I'm just like, yeah, cool. You know what I'm saying? There ain't no reason for me to even keep counting. So I don't know what we did. Because I start doing stats, you know what I'm saying? That's the problem. I start like keeping stats. Oh, okay, well, we went 3 for 5, we went 4 for 7, big fish was 3, and you know, next thing you know, you've kept so many stats, you can't even get your numbers straight, so don't even worry about it. Just go out and catch some fish, you know what I'm saying? Let everything else just happen. And there's people running across the street now. Yeah, we got out of there just in time. I ain't even lying. Like, I was serious to getting worried about that. Not because of anything bad, just because, you know what I mean? Nobody likes doing this in the rain, especially around a bunch of people that aren't good at doing this. You know what I'm saying? Like, especially around people that aren't good at doing it. I had to wait for Lady to move her little ski-doo thing. Then Buddy pulled around on the boat again, the skiff boat with the gator thing, and he was in the way. So I had to take a minute, and I was like, guys, you mind? I'm on the ramp. Oh, yeah, sorry, bub. We're just trying to figure out if we got everything. I'm like, yeah, okay, we'll figure that out somewhere else. You know what I'm saying? Don't figure it out on the ramp, dude. But I didn't say any of that, because I'm like, yeah, no problem, bud. I didn't know if you guys saw me. You know what I'm saying? Didn't know if you saw me. Well, I'm glad some of you guys hung out for the day, man. That's what it's like. Life of a content creator. We didn't even pull out cameras. You understand what I'm saying? We'll do one of these live fishing. Oh, we fished that. Okay. Okay, hold on a second. I know where we're at. A few of these places, but I still want to go over here. This is where I want to go. Still want to fish over here. Oh, goodness. Well, we had a plan. We searched a whole new area of the lake. We found fish. I mean, we know there's fish. We know there's fish. You know what I'm saying? We got to trigger. This is where I want to be, right here. I need to figure out how to get to this. If we can get to this right here, I think we're going to have a fire day. I just don't know where it is. I don't know what I need to take to get in it. We're going to figure that out together. That was fun. That wacky rig. I don't know. We got to do something about that. We'll figure that out. I got an idea. I got a couple ideas, actually. Let's see about that. I got a couple of ideas. Hopefully one of them's going to work. that was just annoying today. And it was that super glue. I still got super glue all over my finger. That super glue just ripped. I just kept tearing that worm right apart, dude. It was like sticking it to my finger and then ripping it apart. Just banging it. But it's good times, you know what I'm saying? Nonetheless, appreciate you guys hanging out, man. It's cool that I can go do that. It's fun. Not really. It was a grind. There's a lot of cool stuff, but as you see, man, the reality of like going out and creating content and stuff, it's not, just record everything, you know what I'm saying? Just record everything. Be ready all the time. You never know. I mean, it could have been the first cast, like we saw it today. It would have been your first cast, you know? Not that was like a giant or nothing, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying, you know, one for one, you know? The curse, though, that's my curse. But it was a nice day. Oh, look, the rain decided to stop. Imagine that. You know what I'm saying? Oh, there's a rainbow. Imagine that. There's no pot of gold and no good luck for me on that other end, though. But it was, as far as I'm concerned, I had a great time. I had a great time. It was a good grind. I didn't really sing too much, man. It was, in my head, I was too focused on what I was doing. Trying to keep that same level of focus that I had when we got on that first fish. That wacky rig style, Nico or whatever you want to call it, I wasn't as happy as I should have been with that. I'll try something different. I got a couple of different ideas. That I think are going to work. We'll see. Order some stuff, you know, like we usually do. Order some stuff. But it was fun having a big old fat live stream, though. That was a good time. Hopefully we got some people watching. I know I've had my last cast crew. They were out there all day. Grinding. Yeah, if you put your top up, Corvette, you won't have to worry about getting rain on it. Yeah, we were definitely grinding. But that's a normal Saturday, man. That's my normal Saturday. When I go fishing, that's what it looks like. The grind. The super grind. That's why Tuesdays are like, you know, they're a rush. Because I'm trying to get, like, 2 Tuesdays to every Saturday, you know what I'm saying? Woo! But your boy definitely gotta get me some shower time, gotta get a shower, that's for sure. Gotta get a little me time, you know, relax. I'm still on the boat. You know what I'm saying? I feel like I've been on a fishing trip all day since 5:30 this morning. Yeah, I know. Exactly. What else did he say? That's what I'm saying, Thomas. Except I was head for beers when I woke up. Yeah, it was still alive. Exactly, bud. Exactly, Mick. That's me, bro. Still game on. You know what I'm saying? Still out there grinding. It could happen. That one big we had come off just devastated my heart, dude. Devastated my heart, man. And then the rain kicked in again. Like, that was just odd. It was the norm, you know what I'm saying? Nothing out of the ordinary. That's pretty much the norm. It's Florida, you know. When you fish in the summertime, that's what it looks like. You never know, you know. And that's New Lake. Just using a little bit of fundamentals, you know. We'll probably talk about that Tuesday. Fundamental fishing. Episode 2 of Back to Basics, you know what I mean? With an unboxing at the end, because I got some stuff to unbox from last week. And, Oh, Mick, I know, man. Trust me. Fortunate, bud. You know, I know it. I don't take it for granted, buddy. Trust and believe that. I do not. That place is slab full. There's no way I'm ever fishing Lake Manasauqua. I'm just gonna tell you that right now. That ramp had probably 60 boats in it, dude. There's no way I'm going on that river. It's a river, dude. They call it a lake. Listen, it's a river. The water moves. It flows. But I don't fish there. It's too shallow. There's always so many places you can go. Everybody's fishing the same spots, you know. You're like just following each other around because it's like the lake. Look it up. Google Lake Manasauqua sometime. You'll be like, that ain't a lake, it's a river. No, they called it a lake. But if you know anybody that lives out here, then you would know why. What a day, man. We know how to grind, dude. We know how to grind. I went to bed early last night. I was pretty tired. I knew today was going to be get it day, you know what I'm saying? Straight get it day. I knew it was going to be hot. I just didn't think this rain was going to keep bucking on me like that. That sucked. Well, whatever. I mean, it could have been worse, dude. We could have not had a dry place to go. You know what I mean? Although under the bridge was probably the safest place. The thunder and lightning were not. I couldn't get off the water if I tried, you know. It was better that we stayed right where we were, did exactly what we did, which was just eat a sandwich and pretend, you know what I'm saying? Pretend we're fishing. Just keep casting out there and laughing. I got real quiet just so you guys could hang out and listen to the rain. I thought that was pretty cool. But we definitely did some grinding. I'm real pleased with that. Damn inclusive bait. I told you it would have like 5 or 6, dude. I wasn't kidding. I was not kidding about that stupid inclusive bait, dude. I only went to it because we lost 2 or 3 on that wacky rig setup. I gotta fix that. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with that, how I'm gonna do it. Because we gotta make a couple of changes on that rig. Make it just a little bit different, but a lot easier to use. Because that thing was doing well today. Maybe I'll look at like some 1/16 of an ounce weighted Ned head, not Ned heads, but what do they call it? It's not wacky, it's Nico. So maybe we should look at some 16th ounce Nico head weights. That'll probably do it. I think that's the winner. Wow. What a day. Like I said, I lost count of how many fish we caught. I lost count of how many fish we missed. That was the key. But we did alright. Just wish we could have landed one of those bigs. That one took my freaking worm right off there when it came out of his mouth. I mean, it was just a nightmare. Not really. I mean, but clean fishing, you know what I'm saying? Clean fishing. You got to go in there like the first cast, you know what I mean? Every cast is the first cast. It's the only one you got to worry about. It's the most important one. That thing was fun. Maybe next trip we'll go out of the house. You know what I'm saying? Maybe Tuesday we'll go out of the house. We'll see what the weather with the bass forecast looks like. Maybe Tuesday we'll roll out of the house. We used a quarter tank gas today. Not bad. We had 3/4 when we started. We got a half a tank now. It's whatever. I got 25 gallons at the house already pre-mixed. Well, it's sun. We did all right. Not too sunburned. We had a hat on. We were covered up for 99% of the day. So that's important. And we didn't get bit by any red flies. You know, of horseflies. We killed two horseflies we killed today in the making of this production. But it was him or me. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna lie, it was him or me. Somebody had to get it. Somebody was getting it. It wasn't gonna be me. So there was 2 of those casualties today on the trip. Didn't lose much gear, that's always nice. We had that one time we were kind of hung up, but we weren't. We had to cut because then some things happened. We had to retie some stuff. Woo! I'll tell you what. Yeah, this is the reality. Luckily, I don't have like 4-hour drive home. That would suck. Then a 4-hour drive home, I'd just be pissed off. But it's not like that going to South Florida. That's a totally different lake, dude. That place is full of tanks. So is my lake, though. You know what I mean? So is my lake. We get out on my lake, it works magic. Brought all kinds of new gear, didn't even tie it on. So I've never fly fished or ice fished. Granted, I hate cold, but I'm willing to try. Yeah, no kidding, man. I fly fish, dude. You gotta work Tuesday. Nice. Good deal, Mick. I fly fish. I'll bring that out there. So that lake, I might be able to get away with it. Yeah, there's some big brim and stuff like that, dude. And I go out there and pull the fly around. I can catch some pretty big ones. Throw them in the bucket, use them as bait. I guess technically that's not cheating, right? Have me a bobber line riding around? No problem. Whew. I'll tell you guys, this is an adventure. It's definitely an adventure. Something to see. We saw some really cool stuff though, man. I mean, that place has got neat places. Found all kinds of little coves and pockets. There was basses in them. We'll have to do more study. We're really gonna have to fix it. I gotta figure out that navigation issue. I gotta figure out why that thing's not showing me contour lines on my unit. I did something in my settings. It probably needs to be updated, I guarantee it. Because my phone updated, but I didn't pull the chip on the computer or the unit and update it. So I probably gotta pull that chip, stick it in my computer in the house, and then press update. But other than that, man, alright. Not an exciting day. There was no Giants today. I don't think. Missed all the Giants. It happens. You know, it happens. What are you gonna do? You just grind until the next time, you know. Hope you land it then. Doing it live is totally different, you know what I mean? There's certain techniques, there's fly fishing. Yeah, no, fly fishing is very high stress. The technique, once you get that part down, bud, it's easy. It's the environment that you gotta pay close attention to in fly fishing. You know what I mean? You really need to pay attention to your environment, what's around you and stuff like that. What are things eating? What's prevalent for that area? What's larvae, you know, what larvae are spawning at that particular time, and then you make small larvae flies, those will draw fish. Even some of your bigger fish, you'd be surprised. Like I said, I got this little 2-inch sinking worm that I pulled. That thing's fire. It's basically just like a pipe cleaner. It's not very special, but it works. Got a hook in it. That's my bass lure. Because they like those stupid little worms that fall in the lily pads. They eat those. So this is like one of those for them. You know what I mean? They get excited about it. right back in the rain. I'll tell you. Yeah. I don't feel tired. I mean, I'm tired, like, physically just from all the activity of today. But I'm not, like, chills or sweats or nothing like that. So I stayed plenty hydrated. That's important. If you're going to pull the all-day run, bud, you better be sucking it down. You know what I'm saying? The day before is probably the best time to start sucking it down. So you wake up plenty hydrated, ready to do this, you know, and then you just keep your water maintained during the day, and then you're good to go. That's my theory. Whether or not that works, I don't know. We are right back in the rain, boys. Yikes. Never ends. Take some nail polish remover to my fingertips because they're literally just covered. I have no fingerprints right now. I have the super glue fingerprints. You know, the ones. Like I said, my fingernails need to be cleaned underneath because the super glue is stuck between the skin and the nail. Really nothing important in the back of the boat other than the rods and reels getting a little wet, but we're on. Tell you what though, boy, that rain. They said it was gonna set in, but they said it was gonna pass. And this thing's still cooking at 6 o'clock. So, but it got started like 2 hours late too, so. Like I said, we lost a good portion of the afternoon to a rainstorm. Par for the course, you know what I mean? Par for the course. It's gonna happen, regardless. You know, you can't plan your whole day around. We're gonna fish for 3 hours, then we're gonna go fish for an hour, and you know, you just kind of, we're going fishing, and then you roll with it. You know, if you're 3 hours and then hiding, you're 3 hours and then hiding. But I'm just glad I wasn't in a place where I needed to like put on the rain gear. That sucks, because then it gets really hot, dude. Oh god. Rain gear is so hot. Woo! But my clothes are still a little wet, so the ride home is going to be a little damp. The towels are soaked. I'm going to set those in the garage and let them dry. They served their purpose, you know what I'm saying? All the electronics are still intact. Didn't lose anything today. Lose anything today, it's in my pocket. Just making sure I triple check, you know what I mean? Oh, we didn't take any water on the boat, just so everybody knows. Pulled the plug, there was not a drop in there. That makes me happy. That makes me happy. That's one less thing to worry about, you know. The rainbows are true. Boy, oh, he's gonna slide. Buddy, you can't go so hard on them brakes, dog. That was a bit much. That was scary, dude. I was watching an 18-wheeler eat a Chevy who was making a right at a red light, and he's still sitting there. And there's no one going. He could have already gone, but he's just, you know, one of those guys. What is this idiot doing? at this retard. Tell me you're in the Villages without telling me you're in the Villages. Hold on. Oh, there she goes. She made a U-turn. Never mind. Never mind. She made a U-turn. After she tried pulling in the right-hand lane for some reason. You know, because that was necessary for her to do a U-turn. Unbelievable, man. But all in all, it's a good fishing day. Pull the cover off tomorrow, let the boat dry out, clean all this stuff out of there. Not there's a bunch of stuff, but I mean, there's a lot of sand in the boat today. I noticed it. The weather's terrible today, though. It'll get better tomorrow. Good old windshield wipers, huh? Huh? You gotta love some windshield wipers. Heavy torrential, just soaking rain. The kind that you hate. It just doesn't let up. You know what I mean? It's slow and melodramatic. Crazy bad, not fun. But we made it out. That's all that matters. It blows my mind how many people drive around with their windshield wipers on and don't turn their headlights on. If you can't see out of your windshield, then nobody else can see you either, genius. Turn your headlights on. It's not difficult. Don't use auto, because auto doesn't turn your tail lights on. So don't be that. I've got it on auto. Great. So you've got running lights. You don't have tail lights. That's when people will hit you in the back because they can't see you. You guys see that rainbow? Can you see the rainbow? I don't know if you can. Michigan tags, but living in Florida. Oh, yeah, that's funny. You don't want to pay Florida road tags, huh? This way you can still claim them on your state tax. Oh, I see what you did. Nice. But you drive on our roads and you use our gas. Imagine that. Times. Now the AC's cold. Like I said, I'm still a little damp, so. $6 not bad. Not bad. It's raining the whole ride home though, so glad we got out of that. Hopefully we can get home and get the boat put away before it's still, if it's, as long as it's still not raining. If it's still raining, that'll suck. Not want to put the boat away in the rain. I'll probably just leave it on the truck till tomorrow though, just cover it up. Then go out there tomorrow and move it, put it away, and do all that stuff because I gotta mow again. The grass grows like 8 inches an hour every time it rains. You know how that one goes. Lunch was good. It was fun. Good day. Good day. Hopefully the boat will get a pretty good chance to dry on the ride home. Guy, he just speeds up to slow down, speeds up to slow down. Blew by me. I gotta get in front of this guy, and then I gotta do 50. I'll blow by him again, and then I'll do 50. Yeah, it's people. It's people. We're people watching together while we drive. Not so bad. Guys, we are getting ready to come up into the hood. I'll be at the house here shortly. So what we will do is we'll go ahead and get ready to sign off now. Tell you guys thank you all so much for hanging out. That was a super fun day. Now you guys see what it's like. The whole event, you know, leaving the house, getting everything situated, you know, driving to the spot, dropping the boat, parking the truck. You guys got to hang out and do all of it today. You even got to hang out under a bridge like a bunch of hobos. Where else do you get to hang out under a bridge like a bunch of hobos? You know what I mean? Who else does that? Who else goes fishing and hangs out under a bridge? Why not? I think we saved ourselves a lot of headache, myself personally. Because that could have been bad. But, again, guys, thank you very much for hanging out. See you guys on Tuesday. And remember, it's been real. It's been fun. We'll see you guys on the next one. See ya!